But again, that kind of goes without saying. What was your question, Sarah Lee? What was Sarah Lee's question? Do you agree with Commander X that Han Benson will cure cancers? Oh. Yeah. Literally just AI responses. Sure, buddy. A Widow changed a VOD review before we previewed patch? Yes. Give me a second. I'm getting everything situated here. YouTube chat. There. Hello, Bagel. And then I finished uploading that, so that should be good. Okay, is it patch notes time? Wait, just for fun, because it's always funny. Everyone has Winston Ultimate. Oh, man. Shoot. How was the rest of my day yesterday? It's pretty good, mate. It's pretty good. Pretty busy, but it's all right. Mondays are usually just Mondays. Not bad. Just busy. Zame, hello. YouTube chat, hello. Johnny, Slyn, eggs, potatoes. For whatever reason, YouTube chat is cut off. Hang on, I might need to move this over a little bit. And the first thing I see in YouTube chat is a comment about my hair. Okay. All right, so I guess we're downloading the thing here. The pre-patch download stuff is still working. Why is Twitch chat paused? No 6v6v, no balance changes. Oh, that is kind of a bummer. I'll restrain from any knee-jerk things yet, but that's gonna be a bummer if there's no balance changes at all with 6v6. I mean, I get it, I guess, because I know there's been a ton of development time on perks, which has been the priority, but that is a serious disappointment. But we'll have to wait and see first. Okay, chat, can somebody link patch notes, please? Please, so I don't have to. Because I don't want to go through. I don't want to do it through Overwatch. I'm actually going to close down Overwatch right now. Wait. Okay. Bless, thank you. You'd think I'd have that bookmarked by now, but we are who we are. Okay, let's change to the React channel. Wait, what is going on with my internet? Why is it being weird? That's not a good start to the day. We're gonna chill. Okay, expectations. So as always, the disclaimer is that I don't know anything about this patch. I've had, they generally, like I said, let patch notes release a couple days early, but I always avoid them because I want to go on with the full React with you guys. In terms of expectations, I think also, like my impression, I will try to call things good and bad as I see them. I think my perspective has its own set of biases, so even if I really like a patch or really dislike a patch, that doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things that much. It's just going to give my grade off of progression of things. Obviously, there are a lot of perks that I assume we're going to be focused on. I do encourage you guys to take a look at the patch notes and write down your grade of the patch prior to listening to my things. So you kind of have your own opinion first, and then are open to the opinion change, maybe depending on what I say. Yes. Okay. Audio cutting out. Yeah, it should be okay now. I think stream is okay now. Okay. Let's go in. In terms of change I'm anticipating, we don't have any information as to what heroes are over or underperforming, which has been a partial thing when it comes to deciding what characters to buff or nerf or what. We don't even know what perks are doing well and whatnot. It's all conjecture, which is really a bummer because even overbuff is gone MIA. Because it's not even updated since Hazard. So I don't know what's going on with Overwatch. I'm begging you, please public stats. I know there's a lot in your plate right now, but it must happen. Your game needs public stats. I'm going to straight up do a video project about why I think it needs public stats. Yes, no, thank you for the sub. But yeah, this is just total guess. From guesswork, I think Ram is really strong. I think Winston is really strong. I think Ana is really strong. I think Zarya is really strong. I think Sojourn is really strong. Beyond that, I'm not super sure. Yeah, I don't really know. But I'm not 100% certain with all of those. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Le Seraphim, I don't care. I don't care about K-pop. I don't care at all. I could not possibly care less. I'm glad that they're doing collaborations like this because I know a lot of people do care. Good for them. That's great. Congratulations. Enjoy your bubblegum pop and knock yourself out. It's fine. Sure. Every society in the last 70 years has had a fun, shrieking fans music that's more about the brand than it is the music. That's not anything new. Knock yourself out. It's fun. It's fine. It's fun. Yes. Okay. 5 brand new legendary skins featuring vibrant colors and standout details like Ash's Dynamite to light the fight. That's cool. Nice. This collection is a must-have for fans. That's cool. I know they put a lot of work in the skins, which is also super cool. Yes, that's great. Overwatch 2 Classic GOAT. Step into Overwatch history with Overwatch Classic GOATs, where teamwork, sustain, and strategy reign supreme. The iconic meta defined an entire era of competitive play, providing that 3 tanks, 3 supports, and perfectly timed abilities could be the ultimate formula for victory. Whether you remember GOATs for its prime or experienced it for the first time, now it's your chance to relive one of Overwatch's most influential moments that rewrote the rules of team play. Nice. Moira Brigitte, Wrecking Ball, Blizzard World Reality Busan. Nice. Cool, fun, silly. Let's go. Banger, banger, banger. Love to see it. He doesn't know chat? Oh, no. Okay. Mythic Weapon. Widowmaker's Dame. Thank you, Katie. I will check it as soon as I possibly can. Hope you're having a lovely day. I always appreciate your work. Chat, say hi to Katie. Okay. Is it Dame? Dom? And it was French, so I feel like I was butchering it. Okay. All right. Is a rifle of grace, refinement, and supreme lethality. Features a stunning crystalline core that reacts to your performance, evolving customization, exclusive animations, and a dynamic mythic HUD. This is the ultimate sniper's flex. Cool stuff. Love to see it. Yeah, nice job. Congrats. Good stuff. Looking forward to actually seeing it in game. Cool. Hero updates. Okay. I assume this is going to be almost exclusively perks. I know that they've been putting a lot of work on this. So we'll see how it goes. Junker Queen. Let's actually try to predict some of these. Junker Queen, I felt like had some kind of middling perks. Not necessarily that they were bad, so much that they just weren't very interesting. We'll see. Yeah, Junker Queen is hard because she's chronically underplayed, even though she's really fun. I just think people perceive her as hard and avoid her. So we've even had Junker Queen nerfed, even when her pick rate wasn't that high, because she was pretty good. Okay, Junker Queen. Extended wound duration from 0.5 to 0.5. Is this the minor perk? Yeah, so this one actually feels more impactful and more important, because the 0.25 wound duration might as well not exist. Okay, so major. Okay, and that makes sense because the other major perk is really freaking good. The lifesteal is really freaking good. So, okay, sure. That's fine. Probably still not worth Nodland, yeah. But I have not limit tested with Junker Queen stuff as much, so I will admit ignorance and say, okay, cool. Let's keep going here. Ramatra. Strong perks, was strong prior to perks, was only kind of gate kept because some of the other Brawl tanks, his matchups aren't great versus them, but he has been in a vacuum very strong. I would not be surprised to see some changes to some of his perks and some of his survivability. Ramatra, an additional element has been added to prolonged barrier to enable Ramatra to control a longer area and provide effective cover of the shield. Now additionally increases the size of void barrier by 25%. Okay. It is a buff. It is a buff to the minor perk that isn't really utilized. It was a bit of an underrated buff because I don't think people understood the value of it, but I do agree that it wasn't picked very much. And increasing size is kind of interesting. So here's the one thing I will say. We're going to judge all of these patch notes with the caveat that I imagine that there hasn't really been a lot of time for serious development. So I could be like, what? They didn't do what I wanted with Ramacha? Yeah, we'll cut them some slack. This is a mid-season patch. We'll hold them to a higher standard than the next patch. Bigger shield, kind of boring. And Ramacha doesn't receive any nerfs whatsoever, but that's okay. We'll keep going. Hello, Alu. When is Freya's trial coming? I don't know. Yeah, actually, isn't it supposed to be today? I feel like a lot of stuff is happening today. I don't know. Good question. Oh, the weekend. Okay, thank you, the weekend. Okay, there you go, chat. Okay, Reinhardt. Surely has to be perk buffs. Pretty much almost all of his perks are kind of underwhelming. Some of them are decent ideas, but just aren't quite great enough in execution. We're making improvements to several of Reinhardt's perks to increase the usability. Passive regeneration triggers from 50% to 75%. Nice. So basically it means that, was it 75% reduction? So does that mean passive heal kicks in like 1.5 seconds? That's nice. That's really nice for the flanking. Good stuff. Not bad for a minor nerf. Like, that's going to be pretty solid here. Amari is sleeping. Amari? Yeah, she's not even moving. She's sound asleep. You bash La Seraphim fans that all your fans are Heartstuck gold squeakers who bully you. I think I struck a note, guys. What do you guys think? Shield Slam reduced from 8 to 6 seconds, I guess, but I don't think the Shield Slam cooldown was so much the problem from my understanding of the ability. It was not always very useful, and it messed with your keybinds for third-person peeking. Maybe these are things that can't really be fixed in such a short schedule, but I hope that they continually move these things forward. Interesting. Good to know, Brax. Yeah, maybe people just need to experiment with it more. It is a new thing that we don't know for sure, I will say, but there is a good chance that it just sucks. We just don't know. But this is really good. This is really good. This is going to go from underrated to being like probably properly utilized. Roadhog. B. I've seen more Roadhog post perks because the speed boost on his vape is really good, but I don't know if he's actually better or people are just picking him because people are just evil. Yeah, we'll take a look here. The increased throw distance modifies how Roadhog can use Hog Toss. Adding a damage increase component will make Pigpen more effective even when not utilizing the throw distance. Increases the damage by 25%. I don't think it changes things. So basically, why... Okay, here's a question, chat. Why is Hog Toss distance worse than the Junkrat one? Good question, guys. Why is this perk worse than the Junkrat one, which is basically the same? Why? Really important. Right, because you don't always need it, but it is used for your combo. Whereas Junkrat, it's just for space control, angle control, scouting, and so on, right? So when you increase the damage, this does not motivate you to toss the perk away. You just throw it at your feet again. It does not change how you use the hook, or the trap. The problem wasn't the distance. The problem was how the ability functions in his gameplay loop. So guess what? This ain't it. This is a major miss. It's not going to be major in terms of like, oh, the world's going to end and explode in a blinding flash of light. But this is misunderstanding why people don't pick that perk. You get what I'm saying? They don't understand why people aren't picking it. Or at least this is not the solution that's going to fix that at all. Bummer. Okay. Winston. Winston? Would Winston get nerfs? Hey.
Can you have burgers?
Not right now, but soonish. Would Winston get nerfs yet? I don't know. Would he?
Yes. Your hair's so cute.
Thank you.
Also, look at her.
Maybe the primal one. I don't know. Short circuit is being adjusted. Oh, yes, that one needs a buff to improve its effectiveness in certain matchups. 30% to 50%, sure. It still won't be picked, but it's okay, sure. Keep in mind, this does apply to alternate fire, to my understanding, which is nice. Sure. What typo? So still don't see this one being picked as much, but 50% with alt fire is pretty nice. Oh, there's a typo before. Okay. Wrecking Ball? Oh, gosh. So we guess we're just focusing on perks right now. What would you do with Wrecking Ball? I don't know. Ally transfer cost reduction increased. The transfer cost is being reduced to amplify the value of shields when given to allies. This is pretty good because most people are picking the slam one because it's more fun, but this one makes this one a little bit more attractive. To be clear, I don't think this one was bad. I just don't think it was as attractive, fun, silly. So, yeah. Sure. But yeah, these are a lot of buffs. These are a lot of buffs. I don't know. The concern here is that like any hero that doesn't get straight up buffs, but yeah, I guess we'll kind of see. So far, okay. Okay. I guess a little less than what I was expecting so far. We don't really have anything other than number tweaks, which is probably to be expected, but nothing super good, nothing super bad, just okay so far. Bastion. Adding a resource meter will control Bastion's healing ability. I mean, that's fine. That's good. That's just a low-hanging fruit. Good stuff. Moving on. Did they fix Lindholm explosives? Does it give you ult charge now? Because it didn't give you for ult charge for a while. Did they know? Does anybody know? They fixed it? Okay, thank you. Cassidy. Increasing past noons. 30% to 40%. I guess there's just nothing... I guess maybe it takes too much development or tweaking to really fix the fundamental issue. Chat, what's the problem with past noon? What's the problem with past noon? It's okay if they don't get it this time around, but they need to get it next time around. What's the problem with past noon? Right. Did I already say it? Okay. It needs to give you the refund anytime you cancel it. At any time. Yes. Whether you do it for a reload, you do it for 1 second and cancel it, it needs to give you a refund no matter how you cancel it. It's not the percentage. It's the timing. Right. So we'll see. We'll see. Again, I'm not expecting as much for right now. It's just a mid-season patch. It's only been a few weeks, but that has to be the goal for next season. Genji. Okay, well, they did some serious Genji work here. Now also resets double jump on wall climb. Nice, guys. Nice. This one doesn't surprise me because this perk was so incredibly bad that maybe they put a little bit more development work into it. Nice. So we got what we wanted. We got what we wanted. This is one of the ones that we asked for. Meditation healing was increased. Wow. Okay. That's a big deal. Blade twisting during and after elimination. Duration after elimination to trigger bonus damage increased from 6 seconds to 10 seconds. Okay. Bonus damage is now dealt over 1 second instead of 2 seconds. Okay, so these are pretty significant buffs here. I still feel like I personally, I'm taking meditation just for the consistency of value and not relying off of an elimination. But this is a buff to blade twisting too. But man, another 20 healing. Yeah, I'm still taking meditation. Yeah. I'm probably still thinking, although I will have to think about acrobatics a little bit more. I probably will still take the blade lifesteal, but I could see this being a lot more useful now. It's worth noting that it also does both. So you get the double jump and dash, which is meh, but you also get the double jump and wall climb. That's true, Brex. Yeah. So this is going to be worth experimenting with a little bit more. And here's the big thing, chat. Here's the big thing. This is the most important thing, okay? This is tech. This is tech. You get me? This is the kind of crap back in 2017, 2018, 2016 would have gotten patched out immediately. You get what I'm saying? This is tech. We need this back. Let people have fun. Let people have fun. So, good stuff. Yeah, I'm honestly like, is meditation gonna be too strong? Like, straight up. I'm not super concerned if Genji's strong, but I'm telling you guys, 70 healing is a big deal. Don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on that. We'll keep an eye on that. May. I would imagine it's the wall perk probably, and probably everything else stays, and or maybe they nerf the slow, but again, we're not really expecting May's perks to be fixed right now. The cooldown increase for permafrost has been removed to encourage us no longer increases cooldown of ice wall. Okay, yeah, the trade-off was too much. Duration of wall just isn't all that useful because after 2 or 3 seconds, walls basically served its purpose anyway, so it wasn't worth it. Even if the uptime still was overall bigger. But yeah, I still don't see a world where you would choose this one that much. Primary fire range is still very important. I don't think May is bad, Matt. I just think people are bad at May. I think Blizzard's bad. Blizzard might be bad, but May is just hard. May has some really good perks, though. I think the alt fire slow and the primary fire range are at least mid, or at worst. Okay, Pharah. Man, what would you do with Pharah? Maybe shields. Maybe they'll buff the shields a little bit. Hey, there you go. We nailed it. Yes, converted shields from 75 to 125. That's big. That's good. I think you leave it right there, to be honest. Barrage, again, people choosing the barrage one just because it's flashy, but 75, even 75 shields is really freaking nice. That cuts the amount of time for your regen to kick in half. In half. Okay, just to be clear. So you go from 5 seconds to 2 seconds. So, yeah. Big stuff. Reaper, what would be Reaper's perk change? Would it be the souls like automatically collect from range? That's kind of what I hope happens. No, dire trigger recovery time reduced. I didn't even think about that one. That's absolutely the play. Kay, thank you for the sub. But yeah, dire triggers. Yeah, it makes sense. It was too clunky. I understand why it was that way because otherwise burst damage could be too strong. But it was on a long cooldown. Yeah, makes sense. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Congrats to the 10 gifters. I'm not going to even try to read all of them. Thank you very much. That was very generous. So Dire Trigger was the medium to long range, kind of like you fired both weapons, and then there was a delay, which increased burst damage. But yeah, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Yeah, the DPS changes have been relatively okay so far. At least inoffensive, given, which is kind of like what we expected for today. But yeah, so far so good. I have 2 cats, yes. Of course. Hope you're doing well. It's weird seeing you in Twitch chat now. I'm so used to seeing you in YouTube. Console players just fell to their knees in Walmart for buffs. Yeah, how bad is Reaper on console? Does anybody know? I actually don't know. I feel like Death Blossom has to be like super annoying. You're at your desk today? Makes sense. Ice cold beers. Thank you for the subscription. All right. Oh yeah, there's the Grimbjorn emote. Nice. He's decent. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to experiment more with Dire Trigger, but this is a fairly significant buff. It's not massive, but it's significant. Because the Wraith lifesteal is like really freaking good still. Preston Cal, thank you for the sub. Let's keep going here. Not all console players are fingerless Morlands. Reaper's low-key a troll pick. Yeah, I guess it would be more like Platinum and below, you know, because that's gonna be the vast majority. It's for the YouTube content. Thank you. You're very welcome, mate. Soldier 76. What would you guys change with Soldier 76? Would you change the... It has to be the stim pack, no? Stim pack. Has to be stim pack. Cast time reduced. Stim pack anti-heal is now cleansable. Nice. So still you get antied, but it can be cleansed. Nice. And the cast time is significantly reduced, which makes it flow a lot better. Yeah, good change. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think the concept of stim pack was really good. It just, the implementation wasn't quite there, and this definitely helps. Yeah, the anti-heal is still pretty harsh, but I'd rather them be a little bit more cautious with something like that, which on paper still makes sense. No, cleansing will not get rid of the bonus. Sombra. What would be the thing with Sombra? Sombra. Would it be the hack one? Or would it be the virus reset? Ooh, white hack is uninterruptible. Range penalty. Oh, no. No. Stack Overflow needs to go. We don't want that. No, 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 no. White Hat one's fine. Totally fine. No, 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 no. We don't, dude, this is going to be basically a must pick in any situation now. Like in 90% of situations, I think well, I don't know, because you can't interrupt with White Hack, but I don't even like making this a possibility, man. This perk is so incredibly toxic. So toxic. Yeah, stop telling me that, oh, White Hat is actually good. I know that. I'm well aware of that. But this shouldn't be in the game. That's like saying to me that, bro, Moira, Bastion, like back before rework Bastion, were fine. They're not even that good. They're not as good as Tracer. Yes, I know. I'm doing a community service here to help all the morons that swap Sombra versus Doomfist and Wrecking Ball, you know? Hey, buddy, I was going to say, thanks for the bit, Stack Overflow. No. It just makes the debuff so much worse. So, Sin, the Stack Overflow means it increases the hack duration by what? 50%? 100%, I think? Come on, man. No, it's just garbage. I hate this. Come on, it's just going to feel terrible. It's going to feel terrible. Please.
Finally found a tank I'm good with and his name is Winston. Even got a win against Reaper Bastion last night.
Nice, Rag. Popping off with Winston. There's a certain irony with a Tor main being good at Winston. Well, there you go. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, it stinks. I like the White Hat change. Big quality of life change. It's going to be a really good perk, I think. But so like, there's going to be a lot of situations where White Hat's going to be a lot better. But still, I don't know. My scholarship application to Cambridge got rejected. This means I can't go. Please give me sympathy. Cybershark, you don't need sympathy. Your life is just going to go in an unexpected direction and you will do just as well despite that. Nobody lives or dies off of one small opportunity. Trust me, I speak from experience. The person that applies themselves to whatever they're doing will create opportunities for themselves. Find your next opportunity. Trust. You'll be okay. Nobody lives or dies off of one moment. Now, you do have to look for those opportunities, otherwise you'll miss them. But if you're the type of person to look for opportunities, you'll find them. Okay. Yeah, super bummer.
Spillo, do me a solid, test the Winston perk against Torb turret. Can it 2-tap it?
No, you can't. It should be 180 damage, right? 180 damage, right? So it's 50% damage boost. I think it's 60 with alt fire, so 90 plus 90, 180. And Torb turret's what, 225? I don't think it does. We'll cross that road. Yeah. Oh, it's 250. I thought it was 225. Well, there you go. But no, you shouldn't be able to 2-tap it. You shouldn't. Yeah. See, now I told you guys, don't trust me. Yeah. Okay. Torb, base health reduced, deploy turret damage reduced from 13 to 12. Wow, that's a big turret nerf. Craftsman, which is the armor heal, increases deploy turret's base health by 25. Nobody's gonna freaking use that, bro. Oh, ads? I'll wait. I'll wait patiently. Sarah Lee, nobody cares what you think about anything. Yeah, the turret nerf is fair. The turret nerf is fair because both perks, major perks, allowed him to increase his turret uptime because you either place him in positions where it's harder to break or you make it harder to break. So I think reducing base health is fine. And he probably does need a nerf. Okay, everyone here, are we back? 3 ads in a row. Yeah, so if you guys want my actual thoughts on perks, you guys saw the 90% of you guys probably saw the YouTube video. We did the full project. Why ads? Yes, I'm going to control the ads. I'm running ads on minimum, my friends. But I am specifically targeting Anonymous Kid 1234. I hate children. That's why. Children need to suffer. Children need their corporate placement. They need to, yeah. Okay, we're going to keep going here. Tracer. Man, what would you do with Tracer? Probably a nerf to the Blink one. I actually don't even know. Builds character. That's true. Yeah, that's right. We need to be training you up to just consume product. Consume product. Thank you for the gifted sub to Anonymous Kid. No, how am I going to ruin children now? Overhealth duration increased from 3.5 to 6 seconds. Sure. I mean, nobody's still nobody's picking that perk. Nice try, but it's not going to happen. This is just bait. Let me give you guys public service announcement. Do not get baited by quantum entanglement ever. Don't do it. Don't let the big Blizzard, big brother Blizzard try to encourage you to pick it. Don't do it. It's not good. I don't care if you blink in the walls. I don't care if you blink off the map. Better than getting the overhealth. Don't do it. Don't get baited. 3 blinks is always better. Always better. Don't let Big Blizz fool you. How would you make it good? Delete it. Doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a good, like, it's just nonsense. I don't care because it's mid-season patch, right? So who cares? You know, there aren't really any number tweaks that you can do to fix Tracer's perks because they're just all kind of goofy. So yeah, replace with what? Well, that's why we did the Tracer. That's why we did the perk project. The answer to replace it with what is answered on my YouTube video, which you can watch and pay me money. If you don't want to pay me money, in the description of the video are the notes. So you don't even have to pay me money. Just click on the video, go to the description, click on the notes, and pay $25 subscription fee to get access to the notes. So I spent an hour and 40 minutes in front of a bright, blinding light recording that sucker after like 23 hours of prep. So is there a Devon stream? I don't think so. There's no perks in 66 week, but there is in ranked. Probably just a bug. I'm probably going to be dodging. I'm probably going to be dodging all the 66 stuff for the next couple of days until I find out what's going on. But yeah, I actually don't even know if I will play 66 again if they don't do a patch. Because I don't care if it's quick play or ranked, because I'm not really playing it to like climb. I'm playing to like test and theory craft, and there's no point if there's been no changes between that and last time. They did change stuff, but there are no patch notes. Okay, so then we'll wait for the patch notes. Duma, thank you for the sub. I might play goats, sure. But even then, I'm like, I don't know. Overwatch Classic events are nothing but gimmicks for me. There's a reason why we've moved away from that. It's really fun. It's good content, but that's just not exactly my personal thing. Okay, there are changes. Okay, well then we'll wait till they're documented. The change is perks in 66. That's true. That's true. $25 intro fee to pay, then $65 a day for subscription for the videos. That's it exactly, yes. We need more DPS too. Okay. Baptiste. Increases assault burst. Nice, this is really good. I still think it's weaker because you cost your burst heal, which is the real expensive one. But yeah, I mean, it's the weaker one. Healing per shot is increased. Yeah, because that one was probably weaker as well. Yeah, this is fine. These are fine. Still probably not the optimal ones to use, but at least makes you think a little more. I don't know about that, Kaya. I think having the movement is just as good in ranked, if not better. Like, you have so many more positional options. And having the burst heal is like your one... Like, burst heal is like BAP's basically most powerful defensive cooldown. Honestly. Maybe that's just me. Like, it's up there with, like... I mean, like, it feels like as good as Lamp. Oh, I'm talking to Soren. I'm literally going crazy. Hey, Lasarks. Yeah, you get the healing over time, but you lose the burst heal. No. Assault burst gives you attack speed at the expense of the burst heal. But I think the burst heal is Exactly, Victor. It's what allows him to survive 1v1s. And you're also choosing Assault Burst over the dash movement tech, which I think is actually pretty good. Wait, timeout. No Ana changes at all? I assume that Ana just has to... Whatever they're cooking with Ana is something that just has to be... That requires more development. So before we go crazy mode here, it's just probably because all the Ana changes require more, like, to nerf the nano thing is going to take probably some visual or number, you can't just turn down number, turn up number. Because I agree, Ana definitely needs a nerf. Yeah, it could be reworks, could be different entirely, I don't really know. But yeah, Ana's definitely, I mean, I love Ana, but the nano perk is just silly. So whatever, sure. And I will say, it's not Roadhog. It's not Roadhog, and it's not Moira. So, sorry, meritocracy. You get what I'm saying? Grandma diff. So... Brigitte, I don't know what they're going to do with Brig. I actually have no idea. Maybe the shield regeneration could be buffed to a little bit more than that. So, honestly, don't know. They did it! They did it! Let's go! Let's go! They did the suggestion! They did it, guys! Nice, guys. Nice. We got two of them implemented, which is pretty good considering that there's no major reworks here. Nice, guys. That was our suggestion. We made it. They implemented 2 of my suggestions. Really? Yeah, mid-season. Yeah. Yeah. So congrats, y'all. We did it. Good stuff. I love this one. This is great. No, they did not name it after me. Yeah, I mean, this makes you pause, right? Like, I think I'm going to be picking this one, I think, over the Inspire one.
They look kind of wrinkled. I don't know why.
That's okay.
If they're not good, don't.
No, it's fine. They're probably fine. Thank you. Nice, guys. Good stuff. And this is also, like, well, wait a second. Is it replacing? I think maybe it's replacing. I don't know. Either way. It's good. Good stuff, guys. I feel like this is going to be really fun to use. My one concern is this could be interesting with Rally. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh, it's in addition to. Ooh, wow. Okay. So we'll see. Like just because it's a healthy perk doesn't mean it's going to be somewhat annoying to play versus. So, more movement speed is fun and allows for a lot of counterplay for Brigitte versus bad comps even without Rally, but
Love you.
Love you too. But we'll have to wait and see. I feel like this could be very good. EDI. Weapon recharging is no longer paused while using quick melee. Yes, guys. Nice. That's another thing we asked for. This is something that we asked for back in my initial review or coaching session with the character. I mean, I think this has been around for way too long. Over a year. Year and a half, maybe? Year and a half, I think. Yeah, a year and a half. Crazy. Feels like that should have been such a no-brainer, but yeah, glad we'll take what we can get. Nice job. Additionally, provides 30% increased attack speed while using Captive Sun. Oof, that's brutal. Basically just bam, 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 bam. What's Split Fiction? Does this allow for more Shield Bash spots? I don't know, because I guess you have momentum after the Shield Bash, but obviously most Shield Bash spots are probably more like the Shield Bash itself and not the speed afterwards. Remind me, Chad. I'll look into it. I don't play a lot of games, so I have to kind of... Oh, hey, Magister. No, 63. No. You do have a more momentum for the little jump. Got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Juno. Would it be the little boop thing? I don't know what had changed with Juno. Honestly, both of her majors seem okay. Maybe the little cooldown layering one's kind of weak. Huh. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess it's not really a very strong one, but I don't think it needed much strong because everyone's picking the crit one because it's fun, right? But I do think the reset and double jump is like extremely useful. It's just not as flashy. And so this helps that a little bit without making it too broken because it's already, I think, okay. Spyle out here preaching his fixing perks videos to the devs like a guru advertising his alpha male course to insecure white males.
Yo, still a quick question. What are the worst Winston maps? Circuit and Kings Row felt really bad, and is he actually bad on push maps cause they always feel more brawly?
Yeah, Circuit's terrible. Kings Row is actually okay. Kings Row, okay. I think Kings Row is underrated. Circuit's really bad. Havana's really bad.
It'll apply after bash ends, which will likely only mean aerial control in some niche situations.
Yeah, good to know, Brax. I mean, I'm thinking less about the bash stuff, honestly, for the shield bash perk. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. YouTube chat needs to stop laughing. Wait, why is my scroll wheel not working? Scroll. Okay, this is dumb. Okay, we keep going here. I think King's Row first point is honestly pretty good for Winston. I think you have, I think a little bit of a skill. I mean, it's not great, but I think King's Row first point is honestly probably fine. To be honest with you guys, but yeah, guy. Oh shoot, good catch. Look at the typo. There's an I in there. There should. I think they messed up the. It should be an L. That's funny. I think third's okay. I don't think any tank feels good on second point, to be honest, or third point rather. Like you're always either playing versus mobility when you don't have it, or yeah. Enjoy Switch X back. Enjoy Rivals, my friend. Good luck with the PS5. Lifeweaver. Super Bloom. Damage increased from 30 to 40 on the burst. Number of hits to trigger in... yeah. Okay, so at first I was like, no. But what they're doing is they're increasing the window of time so you don't have to land it all at once, which makes it a lot more consistent. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know what Twitch chat is talking about, but I see I don't Spilo ever trafficked humans. Thank you, Mushy Crayfish, because I missed the kindness there. What's the context here? What? Excuse me? Spilo, am I the... Oh, Spilo, am I the Andrew Tate of Overwatch? No. You mean like criminal rage baiter?
The big part of
no.
how the bash speed boost affects bash techs is by allowing Brig to correct her position faster after using a bash spot. So it possibly makes them more useful as
good to know,
alternatives,
Brax.
rather than make...
The Frodo Baggins of Overwatch? What color is my Bugatti? I'm not telling you guys. I'm not doxing myself. But which Bugatti, I guess? Which Bugatti? Okay. Yeah, this is good. Super Bloom change is good. Window of time, good. Damage increase, good. But increasing the number of hits to triggers is good. Yeah, sure. It knows it doesn't really increase the DPS by all that much either, because it does increase the number of hits to trigger by 25%. So it does increase the damage by 33%, but it doesn't increase the DPS from it that much if you land every single shot. So it's not like crazy with shield break necessarily. The Herbert Hoover. Am I ever going to do a stream where you throw bricks at people? That's actually a great idea. I'll put that one down. Yeah. At least things die in Rivals. You can carry in Rivals and hard carry at that. Huh.
Boy. You know what this is?
Interesting. Lukiku, thank you for the raid. How's the Junkrat goat? How's your stream, mate? All right. Moisey. The cast time has been shortened to make Flash Shield more responsive. Nice. Good stuff. Definitely necessary. Bug fixes. Causing disconnects to the replay system. Mwah. Mwah. It was a long 3 weeks, guys. It was a long 3 weeks. I'm not going to lie. It was a pain coaching the last 3 weeks. Yeah. It's fine. I'll give it a B. It's all right. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy good. Nothing crazy bad. The only thing I really didn't like was the somber one. But everything else was like at worst inoffensive. Yeah, there's like a little bit of power creep here with the perks, but it seems pretty globally spread, which is fine. And the weird thing about the power creep too, which is kind of funny, because a lot of the power creep is more offensive. So it's almost like a weird reversion of Season 9 in like the most indirect, awkward way possible. But overall, yeah, I mean, I think the things that got changed for the most part did get changed. We got a couple of really, really nice things, which is also really cool that we'll want to test with. And for a mid-season patch, considering there's so much other content coming out right now, yeah. The real test is not going to be today, though. So we'll give this one a B, but the real test comes in 3 or 4 weeks. And we'll see how Season 16 comes out. Because that's the real test. Because that's when they'll actually have time to develop some new perks or replace crappy perks. And I think that's going to be the key thing. Oh, yeah, the Hog one for sure. Yeah, I actually forgot. The Hog and Sombra one for sure. More people are leaving Overwatch 2. Oh, no. Well, we'll carry on, I suppose. We'll see. When would you pick Genji Acrobatics? I don't know. I mean, it pretty much exactly where you'd say, where verticality is nice and there's a lot of wall climb spots, but that's just going to be something you need to tweak with. That is not YouTube chat. That is the voices inside my head. The schedule is usually pretty big, Melon Gaming, but I had an idea. So, well, this is not a new idea, but we've had the idea of like, I'm going to have to raise prices again because I'm booked out ridiculous amount. But because they're now becoming inaccessible for people that have bad conversion rates to US dollars, I'm planning on doing 1 or 2 a month free coaching sessions, just free. And then have people apply for them, like fill out a form just to make sure I'm not like getting scammed, because some people, like, if the coaching is free or really cheap, they don't care. And so you want to find who are the serious people that just can't afford it. But I had another idea this morning. I can also prioritize for the community. You guys, people are complaining about there's no Hazard coaching, there's no Torbjorn coaching, there's no, fill in the blank, right? So there's a lot of players out there that don't have coaching. Dude, I could say, all right, this month we're only accepting Hazard and Torbjorn coaching. So I need to see a picture of your career profile, and so on. So what we could do is we can actually build up Spylo 2 coaching. Yeah. So that you guys will actually have the coaching for the heroes that you want to. Now, it would only be like 2 sessions or 3 sessions, right? It would only be like 1 or 2, right, of whatever hero we're looking for. But that's better than 0. Like, I have literally 0 Torb session that isn't the complete DPS guide in YouTube. That's the only Torb coaching I have. So, yeah, we'll plug some holes in there, Because recently it's been like Doomfist, Tracer permanently. So... yeah, we haven't had EDR in a long time, so we'll see. It's also hard too because people will book a session, but it's like 2.5 months in advance here. So the problem is that I have had to cut down on a couple of sessions from like a couple years ago. So I've like cut down on the number of sessions because I'm doing more things outside of coaching. At the same time as the coaching demand has gone up, so it's been like this. So we're running the skill ceiling tier list in just a moment. Apolify, thank you for the sub.
Whoop.
Do I have any Hazard coaching videos out yet? I have my guide on YouTube, which is me coaching myself. That's probably the best thing that you're going to be able to look at, Gonzalo. It's okay. It's solid. It's better. A little bit of ego here. It's probably better than Hazard coaching you're going to find elsewhere, unless Cager has done. Cager might have done some Hazard stuff. I'm not sure. But it's not like I haven't coached Hazard enough to feel like it's amazing. Felt really bad about canceling today. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Kay, somebody picked up the session literally after you canceled, Kay. Somebody booked the session in 10 minutes. In fact, they still might be in chat. Like, it was like, bam. So I literally refreshed my calendar and it was there. You ever think about hiring someone else that coaches you? Yeah, I have, but I don't think it's likely to ever happen. And I've had a lot of offers from different organizations for the coaching service, but I'm going to be honest with you guys, I just don't like coaching services. I just don't think they work. I think if it was like a really tight group of a couple of coaches, maybe, but coaching services, to be honest, generally just kind of suck. I don't think they're worthless. I just think that they're overpriced, overrated, and would take a lot of attention from things that I want to do. So I know that there are people out there that are like, yeah, but I'm not getting coaching with you at all. Anything is better than nothing. Yeah, that's just, sadly, it's just where I'm at. Yeah, Stefano, I trust Stefano, but yeah, anyway. Okay, let's take a brief moment to pause, and then we'll get the skill ceiling tier list thing prepped out. And I did a lot of thinking about it. Yesterday. Because if you guys remember, last week we kind of hit a wall with it. And I wanted to figure out my stance on it. But yeah, I'm going to eat really fast. Happy Tuesday. One perk got shadow nerf. Which one? Yeah, recommendation is different. I will always recommend, like, you know, Stefano or Cager or Christopher, Commander X. I think Hottie tweeted today that he's getting back into coaching a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Deoxys. Thank you, Lorden. Are we going to use last week's as a baseline? Yeah, probably. But I'll share when I'm done eating, like how I figure out my thought process.
Money to be coached by
be aware, LOL. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. A Beach Boys collab. Which character best fits Brian Wilson? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I really don't know. A Winston Beach Boys skin would be kind of fun.
Do you know how long you are booked out for right now?
Thanks for the sub.
Would love to book a Torb coaching
Exclamation mark
sessions
coaching.
in one tricking Torb for a
Exclamation
while
mark
now.
coaching. I'm actually not sure. The calendar will show you. Just try to book a session. You won't need to pay or anything. And it'll tell you. Stefano is somebody in my Discord, friend of mine, who's been coaching for a while. Torbjorn. That landing page is terrifying. Wait, hang on. It's been a while. All right, we did the best we could, okay? Look, I'm not a professional with this, all right? I had some help from some friends, all right? Look. All right. No. All right, no, it's this way. Yeah. They didn't make me look extra jacked. That's me. That's me. It's not photoshopped. I got her! Estravis. Oh, speaking of which, look what I did today, y'all. Check this out. I'm kind of hyped about this, honestly. Check this out. Ah, BLC. Wait. I set a new PR, boys. 112 pounds. Chin to bar. I went up 10 pounds on my PR. 10 pounds. And I increased my range of motion. Like, I actually locked chin to bar. I was pretty hyped about this. And I didn't sleep. I was pretty tired this morning, too. I got chin to bar there as well. I was excited, man. I haven't really done super heavy weighted pull-ups in a few years, but I've never gotten over 100. I got over 100 a couple weeks ago, and then I went an extra 10 pounds today. So I was stoked. Natty or no? No. What's my body weight? So I cycle body weight depending on whether I'm on a bigger week or not. I have like skinnier weeks, heavier weeks, skinnier weeks, heavier weeks that go up by like 300 calories or so. So it can be, if I'm lifting heavy, it can be anywhere from like 184, 185 to like 179, 180, depending on my water weight fluctuates. But I'd say between 180 and 185. How tall is Spell? 5'9". And headcanon 4'6". Juicing will get you jacked in a short amount of time. He is not jacked. Go to GNC Vitamin Shop and they have joint health pills. I'm eating a beef. I'll be done in like 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. I just prioritize getting stream off as quickly as I can. And food is not always ready because she comes back from training or whatever, so. The guitar behind you, do you play? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. 4'6", 180. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Oh, thank you, Vale. If I miss any messages, chat, I apologize. Stuff kind of gets buried if I look away. Put up some Northern Lion. Nah, see, this is your patience training. There's no distractions, just you and me. Do you work with a personal trainer? No. I've been lifting for a long time. Or training, I guess, for a long time. Like 13, 14 years? Does Spilo recognize YouTube chat? Sometimes. I don't know if they changed Junker Queen ammo count. No idea. You went 0-9 your last ranked session. Do I give up? Give up what? Playing for the day? Probably. That's a lot of games, win or lose. Snazzy Jazzy asked me what my favorite genre of music is, and I feel like I'm being baited. I don't know. Probably some form of alternative, something along those lines. It's kind of hard to nail down. Like, I like old punk stuff, old alt rock, like some electronic stuff, not like EDM typical stuff, but more like electronic genres. I don't know. I like a lot of genres of music. I like all genres of music, almost without exception. I even like some pop stuff, you know? Top 5 albums of all time? Frick. You really gonna get me that with that? All right, top 5 albums of all time. Oh, crud. This is gonna be hard. I don't know if this is gonna be top 5 or not, but my personal 5 would be. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so hard. I think, oh man, Boston.
For at Malongiming, would you say that
Boston?
brick VODs on Spillo 2 are outdated after the introduction of perks/changes?
No, I don't think so, Brax. Boston, maybe. Forget Not Slow Down. I really like In Rainbows by Radiohead. Let's see here. Boston by Boston, I already said. Rumors, Fleetwood Mac. Rumors, Fleetwood Mac. That one's a pretty low-hanging fruit, I think. Rumors by Fleetwood Mac. Blah. Oh, you guys, this is a spicy one. Gunfighter Ballads and Trail Songs by Marty Robbins. That one's a bit of an oddball. And then, I don't know, it's kind of hard. Nowadays, like, a lot of music just isn't released in albums as much. At least not as a whole. But those are a couple of shouts, I guess. We can... Marty's great, yeah. It's been weird that seeing him come around. I grew up listening to him as a kid, and now he's, like, popular again. He was a good dude. He risked his life. Did you know he was a race car driver, and he risked his life to save another dude? He could have just basically ended up almost killing himself in an accident, bad accident, just to prevent himself to save somebody else. So I listen to a lot of different music. Yeah, I listened to all of Radiohead's songs, but In Rainbows was by far my favorite. Couldn't really put my finger on it. Marvel Rivals OST? I mean, it has some pretty bangers. Good songs. In terms of game soundtracks, I haven't played a lot of games, but I really liked the God of War soundtrack a lot. Let's look at film here. What do we have here? Assassin's Creed 2 had some good songs. Lord of the Rings Online had some good songs that I still have. Elden Ring has some great stuff. Gears of War 2. I have a song from Gears of War 2 called Dom and Maria. Love that song. Really sad scene. I liked Portal, the soundtrack from Portal, a lot. I thought Red Dead Redemption 1, I haven't played 2, but had some good songs, including the song by Jose Gonzalez, which I have a couple of his other songs as well. Voicev, no, I don't have the team coaching versus individual coaching allotted because if people book a team coaching session, I just have my day cramped. So I try to limit it. Hello, can you hear me? Yes, I can see you. I don't know if I can hear you. But yeah, I can't play any on stream right now because I get copyright struck, but yeah. I have not played Overwatch in console much. I've only played a couple of games. Silent Hill. I have a remix of a Silent Hill song, which I thought was pretty cool, but I don't actually have the Silent Hills. I haven't played Silent Hill. Okay, chat, I've eaten enough sweet potatoes. So I put my last sweet potato away so we can get focused on the skill ceiling. No time to eat, much talk, skill ceiling. Yeah, dude, somebody pinged me on Twitter with a rather inappropriate Twitter post about skill ceiling on a topic not related to Overwatch. Yeah, that was something else. But hey, I'm glad people are like thinking about it the right way, or they're getting their definitions right. So yeah. Yeah. We'll move on. Okay, let me get my old tier list maker. Tier list. Wait. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So, I freaking got notes for this, guys. I've got notes for this. Notes. Let me update stream title really fast. All right, changing that. Then I got to do YouTube really fast. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I got notes, man. Freaking notes. How comfortable do you find your chair? It's pretty comfortable. It's a little old, and it probably could be better. It's a pretty expensive one. I bought it a long time ago. It's kind of taking a beating. Okay, I think we're good. And I need to update the headline. It's a, no, it's not an Aeron. What is the other one, guys? It's a man's name or something. It sounds like a name. Or it's like a Hoover or a Humfer. It's a Humfer chair or erotic blah 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 or something. I can't remember what is it. It's not. I can't remember. Herman Miller. Yeah. Well, maybe it is an Aeron. I don't know. Herman. It's a Herman chair. Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm not allowing that one, Willoob. Commands add effective. The effective skill ceiling is the maximum reasonable amount of reward for enhancing your skill. Yeah, so you did the patch notes already. Okay, so let's talk about what we did prior. When we did the tier list prior to this, a couple days ago or last week, I really struggled because we ran into a lot of walls where the effective skill ceiling of a character like Lifeweaver is technically really, really, really high, because not only could you benefit from having the perfect level of mechanical expression to a point of almost Cassidy level, right? But then you also have the skill expression of cooldown management, positioning, dynamics of that, ultimate usage is probably a little bit harder and so on. But I kept feeling stupid because I was like, I'm just being too dumb with this. Like, yes, technically you can squeeze ounces of value out of being perfect with mercy pistoling. But what's the reward for that? But then I was like, well, I don't want to do reward. I don't want to do value ceiling. I'll just do objective skill ceiling. But this is where we have to realize that the two things are going to bleed into each other a little bit. Thank you for the sub.
Smile.
So today we're going to be going the effective skill ceiling of a character. In other words, the point where severe diminishing returns for improvement kicks in. Which is why Cassidy has a higher skill ceiling or a comparable skill ceiling to Lifeweaver despite similar technical mechanical ceiling. Technically, you can have amazing projectile aim. You can and close range or whatever, but the reward, the importance, the value that you get out of that with Lifeweaver is significantly lower than Cassidy. So why are we putting so much priority? Why is BAP so low? Because the same metric that we just talked about, where he said, oh, you technically could have the Baptiste, Sombra, Ana have the same mechanical requirements Baptiste, but also more cooldown management and so on. So what we did is we said, okay, yes, technically you can have perfect mercy aim. But at what point does the diminishing returns mean that you're winning one fight out of 10,000? At that point, it gets absurd. So there's no point even effectively tying that in. So higher mobility characters and higher burst value characters have higher effective skill ceiling. This is why whenever you see like Kovacs players like showing off their tracking with Soldier, they're like GM4. Or GM5, why? It's not just because Soldier isn't all that strong, but because with perfect tracking takes too long to provide immediate results. That's why if you said you can have perfect tracking or perfect individual shots, I don't even want to call it flicking because it's not exactly accurate. Which one would you choose? You should always choose, almost always choose flicking. Because flicking, inherently, the damage signatures of Cassidy, Widowmaker, Genji, Pharah even, Kiriko, the time to kill is just higher. The ability to burst down people before they respond with disengaging is higher. So you're rewarded more for having higher mechanics with those characters. You understand what I'm saying? So if you're going to be perfect or be not unreasonably perfect, but you're going to be amazing, you want Lip on Cassidy, not Soldier. If Lip is going to be feeling it today, and you're like, oh, but that's because Soldier's just really bad. Okay, well, let me reframe it then. If you have an amazing performance day, you like a day where you could say Lip wakes up, he snorts the cocaine, and he's just going to pop off, you want Lip on Widow. Because having the effective output on a burstier character just has a higher effective skill ceiling. I'm not going into the questions of Twitch chat right now. I'm ignoring some of you guys right now because I'm trying to finish my point. So higher mobility, higher burst value just means that there's higher effective skill ceiling because perfect tracking with Lifeweaver just doesn't really matter that much. Perfect tracking with Soldier does. But you know what's even more important than perfect tracking with Soldier? Hitting your flicks with Ana, hitting your flicks with Tracer. That's why Tracer is so good as a tracking character because her mobility allows her to have higher burst value. Yes, it's a little bit lower since Season 9, but of all the tracking DPS characters, Tracer probably has the highest burst, which is why her skill ceiling, her effective skill ceiling is so incredibly high. Because if your tracking is really good with Tracer and your movement is really good, you're unstoppable, which is why she has been so incredibly strong with both skill ceiling and value ceiling for so long. So the reason why the adjustment that we're making is effective skill ceiling, where yes, technically a character you can squeeze a 0.0001% of value, but it's at the point to where it was silly to even factor that in. And I think that's where the definition went wrong. Where skill ceiling and value ceiling do bleed into each other a little bit. Now, we don't want it to be so much so that if a character is strong or weak, like patch, it doesn't matter, right? Like right now, if I look at this right now, Lucio's not very strong in the meta right now, but he has burst value, not just damage, burst value with boop, the timing of boop, and he has a lot of mobility options. So in theory, even though he's not strong in the meta, he still has a really high skill ceiling. All right. I know this is going to be a little esoteric. You just need to stay with it. Now let's keep going here. Lower burst characters, characters that don't have as much burst value. Again, not damage, value. Whip shot from Brigitte is burst value. So that's why Brigitte should have a higher effective skill ceiling. If you hit almost every single whip shot in Brig, huge value. Lower burst heroes like Juno and Soldier have less value for their input due to the snap nature of value. Brigitte, whip shots, widow shots gives no time to react. So I should put, yeah. It's why value / skill ceiling leak into each other. Do you get rewarded even if the hero isn't meta or super strong? So any character that provides value off of a burst, if you're able to improve the odds of you hitting that burst with skill, then the character has a higher effective skill ceiling.
Would skill floor play into a higher skill ceiling? X. Brig with her positioning has a solid skill ceiling because she has to be really disciplined.
Maybe. So we're going to go reevaluate this. This is old school. This was me being too by the letter because I was trying to avoid value. And that's why we have some characters that I'm not super happy about. I think Tracer, Ball are fine. I think Winston has enough burst value out of his ultimates, fine. I actually don't know if I would change any of these right now. You are rewarded to an extent for your prowess on pretty much everything in SNA. This is where we're going to start making some adjustments. So let's work from down to up. Moira Mercy, low skill floor, low skill ceiling, no burst value, pointless. Torbjorn, projectile just has an inherently slightly lower skill ceiling because they're even I don't know how effective you are, it's still a bit of a dice roll. There's not as much burst value. No. But this is the first adjustment that we're going to see, I think. I'm going to move Hog to C. Why, based off of my definition, does Hog get bumped up significantly? Think about it. Technically, there's no difference in terms of Hog versus Malga's mechanical requirements on paper. But why does Hog have an effectively higher skill ceiling? Right, it's the burst value in your hook. If you hit that burst, you are immediately rewarded for that. So if you have, we all know it too, right? How many times have you just locked in for one Hog game and it felt like you were server admin? That one game where you were fully keyed in for whatever reason, right? It doesn't matter how bad Hog is. If you just hit every hook that's physically possible, you're just unstoppable. And even his weapon is the same way. So I think Hog needs to be bumped up. No, I disagree, Liba. I think value does have to lead into it. It just has to. We can't sit, because again, if that's the case, then Mercy has the same mechanical requirements as Torbjorn and has so seriously, does Mercy deserve C tier though? Because you technically could aim every shot and have your movement tech. You see what I'm saying? Like it's even min-maxing beam isn't that rewarding, but it's technically hard to do. You get what I'm saying? No, the terms are fine. The terms are not a problem. No, because Liba, prediction and aim are a factor in hit scan as well. There's no such thing as hit scan. Everything in Overwatch is a projectile because of our brains have time to react. The difference is the reward, the effective reward, where projectiles there isn't as much reward for the perfect reaction. It doesn't matter if you put an AI aiming perfectly on a projectile character, they won't hit every shot. So there's just inherently less ways to express that value on a projectile character. If we introduced value ceiling into this a lot heavier, then this would be shifting around a lot more depending on the meta. Okay. Torbjorn, no, stays where he is. Zenyatta has a lot of burst value, not only with his alt fire, but with his primary fire. Snap second decision making with his cooldowns doesn't really matter. Snap second with his ultimate doesn't really matter that much, but the snap nature of his mechanical output, I think, bumps him up to C for me. Ramattra has no snap nature of mechanics. His mechanical demands are also lower because he is a slower projectile. The ceiling of what you can express with Ramattra is lower. He stays where he is. Iyari, I think it will bump her up a little bit, but I think I still keep her in D. And there's a very specific reason why. Think about it. You're like, oh, hit scan weapon, right? Yeah, you can't, it doesn't matter if there's a hard limit of how fast that you can shoot. In addition, I also think that your positioning is a lot simpler than Zenyatta because of your pylon, there's fewer rotations that you're allowed to. Her burst is more limited. So even though it's technically a fast projectile with Zenyatta, I think EDR and Zenyatta are comparable. Ashe has, I think, a much higher skill ceiling than EDRE. No, when I say, but it's not literally burst in terms of burst damage, it's burst skill. Her bolt literally bursts, but that's not what we mean by burst. We mean that you, in that moment, make a really snap-second fast mechanical decision. Yeah. Thank you, Vitamin C. Let's keep going. Bastion is no burst. Nade is technically a burst ability, but it's too slow of a projectile to land consistently. Bastion stays where he is. Lindholm Explosives may change this a little bit, but it is also a projectile. The consistency isn't there. Bastion stays where he is. Hanzo gets bumped up. Still has limitations because projectile, but the reward, the encouragement to have again, we go to our definition, the effective skill ceiling. The point of severe diminishing returns for Hanzo doesn't kick in for quite a long time. He's got a fast-moving projectile. The threat of the one-shot, it kicks in. It kicks in fast. Very similar to Roadhog in this aspect. Still more limited with what you can do because he is projectile. Still more limited to do because his kit is extremely pared down in terms of how you use it. But yeah. Orisa Javelin is a point of burst value, hitting those. I'll probably put Orisa top of D for that. We might have to reorder things in a little bit, guys. So we'll come back, and there may be too many people in C. D might be creeping everybody up, and we'll go from there. We'll go back. No. See, that's where I disagree, Liba. The mechanical ceiling of Roadhog is significantly higher than Malga and Rhine. That's where I disagree. Now, technically, could you track perfectly with Malga? Yes. What's the reward for that compared to Roadhog? At what point are we getting to be a point of hubris, right? You get what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Ryan requires more game sense. I agree with that. And we might have to evaluate these as well. Like, maybe those go up and down. But it doesn't, like, yes, technically you can have perfect tracking with Ryan hammer swings. But how to a point, or what reward do you get to that? That's where I do think you have to factor in value. This has to be a tier list that actually makes sense. This doesn't have this. We can't get too lost in the mumbo jumbo. Okay, let's keep going. Junkrat. So slow-moving projectile. Oh, man. I don't know, chat. Junkrat's hard. Junkrat in close range is a lot of quick adjustments. It's like a Genji in many aspects. So I want to bump him up, but I'm not sure. I'll move him up to higher in D, but I just don't know if I feel comfortable moving him higher than that, just due to how inconsistent the ceiling of the character is. But it might be bottom of C. The problem is Lukaku is the mind movement is just more of a skill check of who you're playing versus.
Shat on by a baby picking their nose with their toes on a half-broken controller playing with a missing thumb. Does all that crazy skill matter?
Okay, Venture. Basically the same as Junkrat with slightly more mobility options in terms of burst. But I think the reward for hitting your snap shots with Junkrat's a lot higher. Ooh. I just don't think Venture's skill ceiling is even by our definition of snap value. If you hit every shot with Venture in close range, I just think other characters benefit from that more. I just don't think Venture's damage off of the shots are enough. Maybe low C, but I'm having a... I'll put Venture bottom of D, but I'm not putting Venture higher than that. Man, I don't even know. There just isn't... The positional aspect is not as complicated as other mobile characters, and I don't think Venture's mechanical ceiling, like effective skill ceiling, is any higher than Junkrat's in terms of what you can, because they operate in similar ranges, right? So Junkrat's projectile speed doesn't matter that much. So it's like similar mechanical demands, but more mobile. I'll leave Venture for right now, but I am just not sold. Lifeweaver, the perk change for today makes it a reward. So this is a great example of like how patches can change this slightly. The perk today, change today, rewards Lifeweaver with tracking a little bit more. So there is more of an upside to being better with mechanical with Weaver. So I'm actually going to leave Weaver where he is. I think he has the same amount of snap decision making. I actually think Weaver has more snap decision making than a lot of heroes with his ultimate and his pedal and his life grip. So you could argue that Weaver could even have a higher ceiling. But I think mechanical limitations keep him where he's at. It's just because of the projectile speed. It's just very not good. So I think Weaver's fine where he is. I think, honestly, higher ceiling than Ediari, or at least comparable. Yeah, maybe Orisa drops, at least compared to these two. Yeah, okay. So far, so good. Zen, probably bottom of C. Bursty, but projectiles and no real serious cooldown management. Cassie can probably creep up, but I'm actually going to keep him probably still in C because his fall-off range is so severe that even if you have really, really a hot mechanical day, there is still a limit about what you can and can't shoot. I think the more that I thought about it, I think you have to factor in value to a little bit of this, because there's so much reward. Because you guys have to remember, like effective skill ceiling is what we're aiming for. If we go for literal, again, I'm gonna highlight this once again. If we say literal skill ceiling, then Mercy's like a B plus or C or B skills. That's just absurd to me. That's just absurd to me. Can't possibly be there. Yeah, effective skill ceiling. has to be. I just think it has to be. I know that leaves us a little bit vulnerable to value of the character or the patch notes, but I think it just is infinitely more useful and interesting. If we say literal skill ceiling, then it's just a giant can of worms. But values so depend on balance, and balance changes constantly. It partly. Well then, Liba, but you're not understanding what skill ceiling means. Mercy's projectiles being bigger, if anything, makes her effective skill ceiling even higher because it's more consistent to land them. So that if you have really good mechanics, you'll hit every shot. I don't think we're on the same page here. So we're only up to C, guys. We're reevaluating everything from C plus right now. We did D and F for right now. Soldier, I just don't see your positional choices. I think Soldier's actually fine where he is. Even with perfect tracking, I don't think you're rewarded that much more than a Venture or Junkrat necessarily, or an Edari. Reaper, reward for hitting shots is I think Reaper's okay. I actually think these are okay. These are okay. Your reward for hitting every burst shot with Reaper is very high. Your opportunity to do so is not very high. Lower than Cassidy for sure. Positional choices are more though, so that helps. Tracking versus flicking is a silly argument. Yeah, it's not about tracking versus flicking. It's about burst versus consistent damage. And the opportunity to do that. Yeah, we're by the way, if you guys are not happy with C, B, A, or S, just hang tight. We're reevaluating this. Juno, I think Juno's back. Juno's way down. Juno is probably down. Juno's down here, I think. And I love Juno. I think Juno is a very high skill floor character, but I think there are, even with the crits, maybe I'll put her above Lifeweaver then with the crits. But there just isn't as much. There's just no burst. There's no burst CDs, really. The ultimate is not hard to use. Like that. A perfect Juno player is going to look very similar to any other player. Or is going to look very similar to a GM1 versus GM2 Juno player or GM3 Juno player. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy to do, but again, you can make this argument for everything. Her cooldown management's way more challenging than Edari. Maybe I'll bump her up to here above Orisa. But yeah, I think I'm pretty confident with this here. I think the pros are just bad at Juno, to be honest with you. I don't think they're bad anymore necessarily, but when we saw early Juno metas, I just think pros were really bad at the character. They didn't know how to play her at all. They just threw speed ring down, threw ult. They didn't know. I mean, you could even see it. Some of the higher level players had no idea about torpedo timing or angles. This always happens with new characters. Pros look like clowns for a little bit. That doesn't mean that the character is tracer level or she's just new. She's just new. That's all, you know. So, headshot perk definitely helps her a little bit because there is a reward for hitting it, shot. There is a reason to have his skill ceiling. Okay, let's keep going here. Ryan. I think probably is fair. I think probably fair. Fire strike accuracy, there's only so good that you can get at fire strikes. It's only so good that you can get with shatter and shatter timing mechanics. There's only so good that you can get with pin mechanics. But there is a lot of decision making. There's a lot of individual repositional things, and I would say C is probably fair. Malga versus Ryan is tough. I know people are going to be mad about this one. Just literally the 1 millisecond over, and people would be happy. But I'm not really sure, because Malga definitely has more mechanical reward for tracking well, even if it doesn't happen very often. And hitting your slam, I don't know, man. What do you guys think? I'm going to put him before. I'm going to put him below, but just by a little bit. Just because the slam argument can also apply to pin, I think. Even if slam is technically a little bit more consistent, so it rewards you. But I just think the amount of times where you were encouraged to track at a very high level of Malga is not as much. But maybe I'm thinking too much like Malga mirrors. All right, we'll leave as this. We'll leave as this. Malga above Ryan by a second. Zarya doesn't have as much burst value compared to a lot, but she has more than most tracking characters. I think Zarya's, and there's a lot of reward for tracking well with Zarya. Like really high level mechanical Zarya, again, going by our effective skill ceiling, right? I think Zarya is really rewarded for having strong mechanics. And then you have more mobility choices than you did prior as well. Like all fire is the big one, right? This is more about like what's the best Zarya player that we've ever seen, and how difficult would it be to get there, and factoring in, is it even worth it to get there, right? Bubble rotation is skill expression, but it's not as hard as some of the other ones. But yeah, I think she's okay. I disagree, Jollivet. I think there is a fairly decent enough difference. I think there's more of a difference between a GM1 and GM3 Zarya than GM1 and GM3 Juno. Yeah, so and it's not about like beaming tank though. There's like a lot. It's a lot of other things. Like if you've ever watched like Hanbin Zarya, it's an art. It's an art. Like really, it's unreal. Is it Roadhog, like the best Roadhog game of all time in terms of visually impressive? No, but it's really strong. Widow, I think, just has to be top of B, right? Has to be top of B, or near the top of B. Again, effective skill ceiling. If you put the time in, you're gonna be rewarded. You're gonna be rewarded because the damage is burst. You're gonna be rewarded. Baptiste. I don't know if I'll move him up. Maybe I'll move him up a little bit, because there is some. His weapon does have hit scan. It has burst. Has a bit of fall off though, and I suppose the timing of his cooldowns are pretty important. I might sneak him up a little bit. Like near cast feels right. Hang on, we'll get to the other hit scans. I don't think assault burst matters that much. I think it's more about the repositioning. I know, poor Leva. Leva wants the literal list. And Leva was the one who suggested this to me. I'm sorry, Leva. Just go back and talk to last week's final. The effective skill ceiling, the effective impact of a Baptiste having a perfect day compared to a Cassidy having a perfect day, I feel like are comparable. I feel like they're comparable. I think cooldown management in terms of burst is more for Bap, but I think weapon from Cass is slightly better. You have less fall off to deal with Bap, I believe. Yeah, it's like Prime Landon versus Prime Lip, regardless of the meta state of which character. You know, which one is going to not necessarily express more value, but which one's going to have more skill expression. Cross map lamps are just not realistic. Yeah. I think we leave as is. I think it's comparable. Okay, so we need to go backwards. We need to deal with Ashe. I think Ashe immediately goes up to B. Much higher burst potential. Certainly, I think higher than anything we've seen in C so far. Slow bro old. I've seen it. I've seen it. I think it was Hisu maybe it was Volskaya or King's Row. It was unreal. Just completely controlled the entire lobby. Shut down the angle, Sonic every time, Storm Arrow. Just didn't miss shots in short to medium range. It felt oppressive. Yeah, I think Ashe has to be up. I don't know where exactly in B. I'm just going to blind put her here and we'll come back and reevaluate. Ashe is above Cass because Ashe has more mechanical management with how her cooldowns work and how her weapon functions, and has more burst and more ranges. So having an unbelievably spicy day with Ashe probably is going to take a lot more effort and sweat than doing so in Cassidy. And there's more reasonable ceiling or reward for it because you have more impact. Again, effective skill ceiling, the point of severe diminishing returns. Because of Cassidy's fall off and pared down kit, the point of applying yourself to learn every roll scenario or every flashbang scenario is less so than it is with Ashe. This isn't skill ceiling. Yes, this is skill ceiling. I'm not sure what toxic. It is skill ceiling, my friend. It is skill ceiling. You can. Oh my days. All right, we're gonna keep going. Yo, that's true, Shirley. That's actually true. Yeah, ceiling is white. Yeah, and again, this is, and I want to be very clear. This is also not. This is effective skill ceiling. The literal definition of skill ceiling is how long does it get to that ceiling. We're saying, okay, at what point do you get such drastic diminishing returns? Again, I just want to point out that like putting Widowmaker in like low C just didn't sit with me right. Yeah, so there's a really tough question here. Where does Sojourn stand? Has to be comparable to Ashe, no? Because I don't think her cooldown management, there's only so much that you can get out of her disruptor shot and her slide. There's only so much you can get out of it. It's comparable to Ashe in terms of cooldown value. But Rail is really strong, but it's also not always available. Double slide, that's true. That's true. Again, would you like a lot of you guys are thinking, oh, Sojourn is stronger right now, so put Sojourn above Ashe. Again, you have your Ashe is just the best Ashe day Lip has ever had, or Merit has ever had. You get what I'm saying? What is the skill expression with that character going to be? I don't know, guys. I have real hesitation putting Sojourn above Ashe, to be honest with you guys. Ashe just has more, and it would take more skill with Ashe, I think, because of the unscoped versus scoped dynamic. That just makes her harder. Whereas Sojourn never has to deal with that sensitivity or LOS change. I think you can ignore the kits. And then you also have to factor in the fact that Sojourn is only hit scan with Rail, whereas Ashe is always hit scan, which means there's always a reward for being able to express. I think Ashe has generally been weaker than Sojourn from a value perspective, from a meta perspective, but from a skill ceiling, I don't know. Yeah, there's no spread. Yeah, I understand in close ranges as well. Yeah, I'm going to keep Ashe above Sojourn. We'll reevaluate. Kiriko. I think Kiriko's fine where she is. I think Kiriko's fine where she is. There's a lot of, like, her projectiles are really fast. Movement's fairly important. Ult's easy. Suzu can be fairly hard. But there is a lot of reason to have, like, peak Violet just won games. So I think mechanical, similar maybe to Roadhog, and some there is burst there as well. I think I don't think a bit higher because of flanks necessarily, because I don't think it's hard to position with Kiriko. I think the angles are pretty straightforward. You take a wide flank with distance, and I don't think it's more complicated than that. Kiriko doesn't really rotate all that much. Now, maybe that changes a little bit with the perk, but I haven't seen enough of it to know for sure. Whereas Sombra, Genji, Winston, Wrecking Ball, Tracer, Lucio, Doomfist have much more dynamic positions that change as the fight evolves rapidly. You get what I'm saying? Like, positioning gets really, really, really complicated. I think Kiriko's pretty much just hold an angle until you get cleared out. Getting away with mistakes is not taking away her skill ceiling, but then being able to reposition quickly is there's no, you don't get really any reward. There isn't really any point to choosing the optimal angle outside of just you get a better angle to spam. There just isn't as much, like, the reason why Doomfist is more complicated with positioning than Kiriko is not because Doomfist gets punished more. That's a side effect. The reason is that with Doomfist, any decision about where to position, it takes infinitely, the reward takes infinitely longer for you to figure that out, and especially in the moment. Yeah, I would say so, Liba. I think you could look at both. So I'll leave her as is. We might reevaluate. Junker Queen, there's definitely burst value that's tied to both the, her shots and her Gracie. But again, it is a projectile. There are limitations of who and when you can knife. I don't know. I think Junker Queen stays where she is. Fix the title to effective skill ceiling? I mean, I could change that, yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by fix the title, though. I'll change it to the official effective. Because I do think it would be important to clarify between the two. Smile coin. I think Brig is fine where she is. A lot more positional complexity. Lots of ways to flex that skill with Brigitte. And then the burst value is just as high with Kiriko in terms of mechanics. You don't have the burst damage, but the burst value of hitting every whip is just... I mean, I coached Masters Brigitte yesterday, and you miss a whip, your team loses the fight. You hit the whip, your team wins the fight. I mean, it happened multiple times in the same map, right? It's not all about farming Inspire, you know. There's even the rally burst value can be something that you can express skill, and it's really important. So, you know, this isn't just versus dive either. So I think Brig is probably fine where she is. The mechanical expression isn't as high all the time, but when it matters, it really matters. It really matters. You think Kiriko got to be higher than B or A? Higher on B or A? Yeah, maybe. I understand the argument there with the shots. I'm just not convinced. What are the Winston takes? What are the Winston takes? Also, who is saying the takes here? I'm just curious. Why Venture so low? Not as much burst value. Not as much mechanical expression in terms of ceiling. Venture's skill floor is way higher. Like, Venture's skill floor is way higher than a lot of the characters on this list. You, Tristan? What is Tristan trolling? Winston is the mercy of tank. The difference, Dogfather, is missing a Suzu. Suzu, because of its projectile speed and because of how rarely it comes up, how long of a cooldown it is, there's less capability to express that skill. It's a skill expression that happens not as frequently as whip shot. And so the ceiling of what you can do hitting basically every important whip. It's a very technical definition, but yeah. Okay. Again, I know I'm not going to make everybody happy with this, but we're going to keep going. Symmetra? So for right now, tracking just isn't that important for Symmetra. A lot of it is close range flicking with alt fire, and then tracking is somewhat important, but it's not as effective. Teleport setups can be thoughtful. I'm not feeling Symmetra in mid B or mid. I know Aerothol's going to be mad at me, but I might put Symmetra in like high C now. I don't think turret usage is as complex. She has a much more expansive kit, but I don't think the effective skill ceiling of Symmetra is as high. Technical skill ceiling of being able to perfectly track is really important. I think high C probably. I think high C. I would put comparable to Zarya. Not quite as much mechanical demands, but close, because alt fire is more important, or there's like beaming and alt fire and all that kind of stuff. And then there's just a little bit more cooldown management, a little bit more creativity with positioning than Zarya, for sure, even with the alt fire perk. So this is an interesting pivot from last week where Symmetra was prioritized more, because technically if you're perfect with tracking, it would take you a long time to master Symmetra. Sojourn, I think, is fine. I think I'm going to drop Farah down to bottom of B, but I still think she belongs. I think maybe even above. Yeah, I'll put her above Kiriko just because flicking is really important. Just like same with Kiriko. More positional options because you have both verticality and sideways. There's like a lot more ways to express. Hog being in C tier is woke nonsense. Yeah, we're not quite done with B, A, and S, although I don't see A and S changing that much initially. Yeah, projectile speed. I think it's okay. What do you guys think about Farah over Junker Queen? Or Farah over Brigitte? Feels pretty reasonable, no? Like, you can get that good where it actually matters with Farah, with the effective range that you're playing. Like, you can hit most of your shots within certain ranges. And there's even tech with conking to combo or conking to knockback. I don't think you're... Yeah, Brax, but you have to understand your perspective too, right? The reason Junker Queen's so low is the having perfect shots with perfect accuracy with Junker Queen, perfect knives with Junker Queen is either impossible or pointless. Well, at least when compared to the competitors. Sojourn here is with double slide. And because, you know, being able to hit pretty much every rail, you're not going to hit every headshot, but having an effective skill ceiling means it matters a lot. Yeah.
Oh, I know I'm biased. Even I would have them be close, though. I recognize what Farah can do is fucking sick.
Yeah. Thank you, Edgermon. You're welcome. Hanzo's kit's just way too pared down to allow him to express the skill as much. Okay, let's keep going here. Yeah. What do you guys think? Maybe it stays similar. Burst value super important. Timing of matrix. Combos, I guess, still matter. I think probably about the same. Rasta. See, that's the thing. You're not limited with Farah. It's very hard, but you're not. We've seen a lot of Farah in high-level play right now, which isn't necessarily exactly what we're looking for here, but yeah. Like, if you were, like, super caffeinated, best diva player of all time, how much skill could you express with diva? I think pretty good. Maybe we leave as is. May. Here? Because projectile? Because given our effective skill ceiling, the burst value is there with wall, so I think she stays in B, though. Yeah, I think so. Like, how long would it take you to get to backbone level, and how much of backbone's level is meaningful? It's meaningful, but you think above Farah? Yeah, maybe you're right. I just think Farah has a lot more mobility choices, right? A lot more mobility choices. It's like, what do you value more? The cooldown expression, burst cooldown expression, or the mobility movement of repositioning and movement from Farah? You know? You still have to play angles with Mei, but your ability to move on those angles is really constricted. They both matter. Well, I mean, that's my point. So then having mobility is a way higher skill thing based off of our definition. Having a character that can get out of jail free has no impact on their skill floor at all. Cheers, Juicy. Mei wall breaking fast is meaningless. It's not about how much HP the wall has. It's blocking that burst of value. Winston versus Doom, we'll get there in a second. Yeah, Mei and Farah feel very similar. I'll leave Mei here. Yeah, we'll leave Mei there. Sigma's decent burst in terms of value. Hitting your primary fires is a big deal. Hitting accretion's a big deal. Shift timing can be a big deal. Shield timing can be a big deal. I think Sigma stays. I think Echo stays. I think Hazard stays because talk about burst value. Hazard's got it in spades. I think Sombra stays because burst value. Guys, the list might be done. I'll keep... a lot of this stuff was clarified when we started initially, so I'll kind of crash course it. Sigma, very challenging with primary fire, very mechanically demanding. Cooldown management does matter with Sigma. His positioning is a lot simpler than a lot of the other tanks, but he has an incredible mechanical demand. And the mechanical demand isn't just boring. It's like, it actually matters. Like you just kill people. You can shoot people out of the sky. Now he has range limitations of who he can shoot, but because he's a tank, he's able to get to that effective range a lot easier. So I think even his ultimate is not easy to use. There's a lot of ways that you can express skill with the timing of the ultimate, accretion, and so on. So I'd say Sigma or Diva are comparable, but at least in Overwatch 2, I think the skill ceiling of what a Sigma can accomplish, it feels a little bit higher. I don't agree with Sigma over Hazard because I think Hazard also has a lot of pressure and a lot of burst like Sigma, but has a lot of mobility. Now, Hazard had a very forgiving skill floor for quite a long time. It was very strong. But if you hit your one-shot combo on most of your dives, not everyone because it's not possible, but most of your dives, you're unbelievable, right? Wall placement, wall timing takes a lot of skill about how to position yourself. Wall climb techs, simply using your lunge to reposition, I think Hazard has a higher skill ceiling. Now, in terms of the value of that you squeeze out of Hazard, that's more meta dependent. More meta dependent. If you hit every rock and every dive of Sigma, you're also unstoppable. Not true, because there's a certain cap of how you can hit every rock. Because a lot of characters can react to rock because it is a projectile. Okay, all right, fine. I'll drop Widow to here. You happy? Because I do agree. Like, if you had Lip on his best day on Sombra, you know, like, how crazy could you get with the translocator rotations, the hacks, the EMPs, the viruses, and so on? Like, I mean, I've done it on Sombra, right? Like, I'm not coming close to the skill ceiling, duh. But in days where I'm locked in, like, I just feel it. Like, I can feel the rotations. And there's so many things that, like, I actually would have a hard time even going. I'd have to go back in the VOD. I couldn't even narrate it because it's my decision making is happening too fast, right? I have more experience in Sombra than I do most DPS. I can't do that with most DPS, but with Sombra, occasionally I could do that. And obviously you take that to an actual professional level, and it's just, there's so much there. So I'll leave Sombra where she's at, because you can technically, you can't land every virus in long ranges because it's a projectile, but you are rewarded for tracking, you are rewarded for repositioning yourself. Now, the reason why I don't put Echo higher is because I don't think her cooldowns are hard to use. I think they're difficult to land, and but they're not hard to manage. I think they're a lot more straightforward than some of the other cooldowns. Beam, you know how to use Beam. Stickies, it's more about the mechanics of the sticky. The real tricky thing is the flight and the movement of flight, and then also the effective skill ceiling of her ultimate. Now, the reason why we keep her... Echo is actually a really interesting one, because that's where we decided to go with effective skill ceiling, because technically Echo is the highest skill ceiling in the entire game. Because if you want to copy Wrecking Ball accidentally, if you want to squeeze everything you get out of Echo, you have to be the world's best Wrecking Ball player. Do you kind of see how that definition just gets to a silly moment eventually, right? But effective skill ceiling, it's really nice to have a good Ana. It's really nice to have a good Tracer, or a good Winston, or a good Genji. You get what I'm saying? Or a good Sombra, or a good Hazard, right? So with effective skill ceiling, you are rewarded for having a solid all of the characters. But otherwise, Echo would be number S. So I think where she is fine. I think her mechanics are hard. She's a slower projectile, so you can't hit every shot, even if you're crazy. She's pretty fragile. Stickies can be tricky to lose or use. She has a lot of mobility, which opens a lot of spill options. Yeah. Yes, Polaris, definitely mobility over immobility, and definitely hit scan over projectile. Yes, I don't even think that's a trend. That's just the fact. Now, a lot of projectile characters like Genji might be mobile, so there's like that conflicting thing. But yeah, generally that's the case, yes. I'm not so sure, Lee, but it was not just external feedback. There was a lot of internal trauma. Because if you even look back to my older tier lists, I'm pretty sure Widowmaker was higher in skill ceiling. So it's not just me getting bought out by big value, you know. I'm pretty happy with B right now. I will say that we might need to do some adjustments here. So we might need to do like this for our bell curve to feel a little bit more healthy. Well, it's not that projectiles are more spammable. It's that you can't, there's a ceiling for most projectiles about how good you can get. Or there's a lower theoretical ceiling, right? Like in theory, because the travel time. The faster the projectile, the more consistent you're rewarded for good mechanics. But that's skill floor, not skill ceiling. Projectile has a higher skill floor to land the shots. But that's not what we're talking about. Like I would say Symmetra alternate fire has a higher skill floor than maybe a Junkrat because of the nature of how the weapon works, but it doesn't mean, you know. I disagree that that's a floor. Well, you're allowed to disagree all that you'd like, but that's the definition we're going with today. New England Pats, cheers. Go Sigma mains. Okay, Doomfist. Very bursty. So, you know, let me give you guys an example. Playing versus Tank Doomfist on early alpha beta, even without factoring the slam, there were times where if a Doomfist player was feeling it and playing well, land and a BAP would just get deleted. Or Sparker would just get deleted. Like almost no time to react. Just bam. So if you are perfect with your cooldown management, your approach, your position, you're hitting the immediate, all 4 pellets, which is possible, and you can do it. I mean, it's worth getting to that ceiling. There's an actual reward for getting to the skill ceiling with Doomfist because it is more bursty. Positional choices are pretty intense as well. Yeah. I think Doomfist is fine as is. I think Ana's fine as is. I'm honestly... Lucy's the only one I'm wondering about dropping because he is just hasn't felt as impactful, but the movement aspect of Lucy really does matter. Maybe you're not rewarded for it as much, but you are rewarded for it. It is worth doing. Hi, Kitty. Maybe Soren, but the problem is that beam, being the flight reset relying off of beam is not something that is as useful. I think he deserves to stay in A tier for sure, but yeah, I think honestly, guys, I think we leave as is. I'll be happy to clarify here, but essentially we're looking at characters that have a lot of mechanical skill expression that can get a lot out of their ceiling, have a lot of consistent value, have more burst value. So landing every sleep in close ranges is possible and rewarded. Hitting every right click combo in close range is rewarded. We talk about ult value. Winston repositioning is extremely difficult and rewarded for the difficulty. The mechanics for the Winston are chronically underrated. It's really funny to me when I watch like a high-level Roadhog, Diva, Zarya, Sigma player pick up Winston and struggle mechanically with alt fire, with landing combos, with landing, and obviously we don't even get started about Primal Rage. It's really interesting because you can kind of look at the skill ceiling tier list. It's not the exact same, but you compare this to professional Overwatch teams, and you can often find a correlation with the characters in the higher ranges having specialists. In other words, when a professional team hires a fill-in-the-blank specialist, the chances of that player being in the S or A or top of B tier is really high. Why? Because it takes an exceptional amount of work to get to that level. We've seen it with Ball. We've seen it with Tracer many times. Winston, we've seen it not as much with Genji, but that's because Genji hasn't been in pro meta as much as he has been in the last couple of years. We've seen it with Lucio, we've seen it even with Ana, and we've even seen it occasionally, not with Doom specialists, but where having a really good Doom player on your team allowed you to break the rules of the meta. This was especially true when Doomfist had more consistent value prior to his recent help. They just allow you to bend the rules of the game. I think Sigma is for in terms of skill ceiling with his primary fire. We already kind of talked about Sigma. I think Doomfist would be closer to higher on A if it was DPS Doomfist, because I do think that there was higher reward and a higher skill expression with Uppercut, but thank goodness we're not there yet. We're not there anymore. My only thing with Doomfist right now is I don't think the skill expression with all aspects of his kit are as hard. I think part of his tech expression is not as, it's just not as useful. It's just not really all that useful at all. So it kind of goes into our effective skill ceiling definition where, yes, if you can do it, it might help you 1 out of 150, 200 times that you do it, but it's not all that useful. Sometimes it's actually bad to do that. It's just flashy. And the other thing with Doomfist is things like where power block timing is not the hardest cooldown to manage when you compare it to like a bubble. And then also his ultimate has a much lower skill ceiling of what you can do with it compared to like a Primal Rage, Dragon Blade, a Pulse Bomb, and so on. Yeah, and by the way, I don't think any character in Overwatch has a low skill ceiling compared to a lot of the other games I've played. So I hope nobody gets offended by the Mercy Moira down here. It's just compared to everybody else. What separates Winston from S tier? It's just mostly like how these guys just have that extra edge. It's more of a bell curve thing. I wouldn't say Winston's significantly easier than Ball. I wouldn't even say that he's much easier. Maybe slightly easier at the top of the ceiling. But it's such a razor-thin margin. It's more just to keep the bell curve healthy, because I would say Ball Tracer have slightly higher skill ceilings. So Tracer just really checks all the boxes. She has, really rewarded for good mechanics, shooting mechanics, which is something we don't always see with tracking, because she has burst with tracking, which is new. Initial positioning options are limitless. Rotation options are crazy. Movement is an entirely new set of tech that really only something like Wrecking Ball and Lucio have, where it's incredibly difficult. The movement is also super disorienting, more so than either Wrecking Ball or Lucio. Her ultimate is top 2 hardest ultimates in the game. And the reward for getting all these things right is just incredible. And this is not even factoring in knowing how you use your blinks depending on who you're fighting. We should move more from B to C tier. I'm okay with there being a slight deviance if there's like a bias in certain ways. Like we're more likely to see a clump of really high and so on. I don't think it has to be perfect. Top hardest ult in the game, probably Pulse Bomb. And then I would say Primal Rage, then Dragon Blade. But those are close. Who's a better Doomfist, Quaked or Zebra? I think from what I know, it's probably just Zebra, but that's just the way that Quaked plays. Quaked just goes for the higher risk, more meme stuff. I think comparing them as tomato. I think Zebra's probably the better player, though. Higher than Moira for res choice and burst value. Yeah. Interesting. I'm not sure. Moira and Mercy are hard to compare. Moira has... Yeah, I don't know. I see your argument. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the highest level, like Cardi Fan and so on. There's more opportunity to min-max on Moira, that's true. I think there's just a question of like squeezing value out. There's a lot of questions about like ARX. Like ARX knows all these crazy rollouts. Like why is Moira not higher? But the thing is, it's like those rollouts they just don't provide you with much, right? There's only so much that a rollout can do. And if you're playing versus equally skilled players, the rollouts may be even bad. Moira is like the antithesis of burst value, really. So I think that's kind of the argument from Skeleman there. But at the same time, Moira does technically have more ways to express some sort of mechanical, I know don't laugh, but really, but also Mercy is movement. I don't know. Moira perk is burst? Which one? You mean the damage orb timing one? I could see that, but how often is that really useful? Oh, the 50 biotic healing. I don't know. So Venture is a weird one because Venture has a really low skill ceiling, I think, in comparison to other DPS characters, but a really low skill floor, or really high skill floor. So we've seen like really, really high level Venture. I think Stalker, and it's really good. It's like the limit, the range limit, just there's only so much that you can do, right? There's only so hot that you can get. There's only so many different choices that you can make. So I don't think that's a fact. I could be wrong. I could see Venture definitely dipping into here. Yeah, the range perk helps, but I'm not sure yet. I see the argument though. Tell you what. Just because of the range perk, which is a good shot because it does allow for more targets, so more skill expression because you can reach more things, so you can then show off your projectile aim more at a range where it's not likely to miss. We'll leave Venture and C. Honorary C. The difference is basically meaningless, but sure. Yeah. The challenge that I have with you guys, and this is me speaking to you guys as community and not the tier list itself, is that there's a lot of people that are kind of getting irritated because, oh, this character is free value, it's just easy. But it's like, there's like, oh, you guys are letting your emotions cloud your judgment just a little bit here. Like, you know, we're not talking about whether the character is easy to pick up or strong right now or overtuned or in need of a nerf. It's almost completely irrelevant to the list itself. You know what I'm saying? Should bring Genji down a bit, maybe bottom of A. His combos aren't really that hard. Yeah, maybe Genji does deserve to be closer to bottom. I think maybe Genji's more closer with Doomfist than... I think the reason I would put Genji over Doomfist is the ult skill expression. But yeah, I would say for Genji, it's about those burst windows. I don't know. But hitting those burst windows, like, you can get a lot out of it. So I'm honestly not too sure. You let your insecurity about your baldness control you too, breaking legs. I don't know. We'll let it cook. I think there's definitely good arguments for a lot of repositioning here. This is just more like a ballpark estimate. We'll leave as is. Okay. There it is. Your effective, not literal, effective skill ceiling tier list. And tell you what, Liba, I'll throw you a bone. I'll attach my literal skill ceiling tier list in the video at the start so people can compare. Big Goose, thank you for the sub. Is it Zen straightforward and flexible? Yes. His mechanical difficulty in terms of what he can express is similar to like a soldier's, you know, a little bit more bursty, maybe closer to like a BAPS, I'd say. But his cooldowns just are not hard or bursty. Like there's no reward for getting the Harmony Orb, but that one's like it just isn't there. And his ult is, yeah, he's kind of a weaker character, but high skill floor means that it takes a while to get to the skill floor. Skill floor means that you have picked up the character. High skill floor means it takes you a while to get there. Low skill floor means that it doesn't take you a while to get there. Value floor means that how powerful is that floor? How strong or thick is that floor? Is this a concrete floor, Malga Season 8 release? Or is this a paper thin floor that you're going to fall to your death like Lifeweaver release? That's why I've always tried to clarify between value ceiling, skill ceiling, and so on, because I think you can get those terms can get muddied up. Still think BAP should be higher? Yeah, I feel you. I think BAP could definitely sneak around. I'm not as confident more in the mid tiers. Lucio does have the lowest burst value, yes, but boop is a big deal. So anytime Lucio is being played, hitting your boop timing and managing your boop cooldown is incredibly important. And it's very similar to Brigitte the Whip Shot. He's also one of the few characters in S that has both movement and aim mechanics. More so than Genji, more so than Winston, more so than anybody here, with the exception of Wrecking Ball. Even more so than Doomfist, I would say. And it is impactful to be able to do those things. Yeah, I'd say comparable to Tracer, maybe more so. I mean, Tracer's Tracer, Wrecking Ball, and Lucio for sure. That's a good shout. Yeah. So you kind of have to look at this and be like, you can use this and be like, okay, what characters could use more skill expression? Like, I think Lifeweaver should be in C if they were able to tweak more of his cooldowns, more of his mechanical expression, because a character with as complicated and weird of a kit, it's weird seeing him so low in D, right? It's odd, right? I'm trying to think here. Anybody else that kind of stands out in that way? Soldier, it's weird to have like a basically aim character be so low in C, right? Just speaks really to his lack of impactful and consistent cooldowns. Little things like that you can look at. And you look at the real outliers here, like Widowmaker, right? Like, he's got easily the most pared down kit in all of B, and that's actually a red flag. That's a character that's strictly rewarded off of aim and nothing else, and that's probably something that doesn't feel super good. I think grip is, I mean, when I said the perk fixes, I kind of gave my thoughts on exactly what grip needs to be. Needs. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, Uber Ocelot, we're not talking about how much more punishing a character is. That's more about how forgiving the character is. That's like, so, okay. Leva, I don't know if I would make no changes off last week's list, but it would be certainly closer than this one. So, before we get in, okay, so I had a really interesting thing happen this morning, where I look on Overwatch University. This popped up in my Discord. Why is my Discord or Reddit on light mode? Okay, thank you. And I'm looking through Overwatch University. I don't know if you guys saw this. And this shows up. And I'm like, hang on a second. I'm a top 500 tank. Am I doing something wrong? Why are you asking Overwatch University for feedback? Not that Overwatch University is bad. It's fine. It's a lot better than it used to be even, right? So then, this is like NASA asking r/space for advice. I was so confused. So this is where it gets weird, though. The person doesn't respond to any comments or anything. Posted 2 days ago. And wait, did it say account suspended? No, I don't think so. Or maybe not. And that's it. Gone. No idea who this is. No, bot farming, I guess, but it's a real game. So I looked at the game because I was like immediately suspicious. I'm like, yeah, this is I bet you this is trolling. Nope, it's a real game. And so chat, we're gonna take a look. We're gonna coach some top 200 Winston. Maybe we'll even check the subreddit to see if their advice from the plats was good, because a couple people like really tried to give some advice, which I respect. And we'll take a look here. So, can Reddit coach top 500 players? All right, let me change the stream titles here, and then we'll get cooking. So we'll take a look at this. The funny thing is I'm not even really doing this for this person, because I don't think this person is ever going to see this. Because they've apparently dropped off the face of the earth. Okay. Right. Maybe they fought team in chat. Yeah, so I recorded it because of the replay code wipe, but yeah, we'll take a look here. I have not checked the ladder. I'll check it after this one. I don't have Overwatch pulled up right now. But yeah, this is a legit lobby. Like, there's Silvok, I know that name. Noxious, that's like a tier 3 hit scan. It's been around for forever. Luke Mino. Yeah, I mean, these are top 500 players here. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay, we're going to take a look here. We're going to see if we can find some of that so-called Winston skill ceiling. You get me?
Attackers incoming. Stop the
like the initial start here. Hang on a second. Okay, so big takeaways here for composition are Tor Brig, Ana. So there's a lot of range thresher, but not as much off-angle control as like a tracer or something along those lines. So, yeah. Let's take a look.
Thank you. Let's block that payload.
They go Winston. That short jump there to try to get the burst without overextension. Okay, so this is a mistake. So this is something that you will see a lot in high-level lobbies, where the high-level lobby knows that they can't dive top because it's too well defended with Ana Brigitte. You've probably seen this in pro play before, right? And you're like, why are they shooting cart? Well, it's because these guys know that they can't dive top. So if they're running like Tracer or Winston, what they'll do is they'll sit themselves on cart and push the cart underneath as long as they can before they jump top. So what they do is they control an angle away from high ground because they can't contest high ground. It's too hard, right? You'll see this in high level play a lot. It's not a bad play. The problem is that then the defenders will go, okay, well, we're going to stop you from pushing cart. We're going to contest, mark your Winston on cart while we control the other high ground as well. And that's fine. But the problem with this player here is that this cart hasn't pushed far enough to where that he can get help. For you to mark cart or to stop the angle on cart 1-for-1, right? Pretty high level concept here, but you need follow-up. You need follow-up here. Like, you need Torb LOS, you need packs, you need... A lot of times you'll see an anti-nade on the corner, right? And that puts the Winston so that we force him out, and that just stops the cart from moving. So this is not a bad play. It's, in concept, it's just really, 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 really poorly timed. Really poorly timed. You push it into where your team... Because the rule will tank, whether you're bronze or top 500, is you take fights when your teammates can take fights. And maybe with the exception of Noxious, who may have an angle on this, nobody can follow up into this at all. And even this, it's odd. Like this, if this is Shu on Ana or a high-level Ana player, you jump in the air and you come straight down, you get anti-naded right here, you're going to get your bubble force out immediately. This is sloppy. So we need to give up, retake, try again. And then this bubble is really strange too. So we're using it to kind of hold this space, but I would much prefer to back off and then walk in once they've walked forward so we can actually control space with this bubble. So a lot of little weird details about when we're timing our bubble. This is yeah, we knew it was dangerous, so jumping that without bubble. Wait, this guy is rank 1? Are you sure this is it's the same one? I guess you can't really be sure. Again, just a little too soon. You need that bubble for that to be more worth. Again, if a high-level Ana sees you, nades, sleep set, you die. You die right there. Little awkward bubble timing, bubble placement there. End up having to leave the space as well. Yeah, the funny thing is even if this is just like a troll post, this player has some things to work on with Winston. Like, seriously. So, yeah. See, like, we keep taking bad cooldown trades with the bubble timing and with us holding space, and that eventually means that we lose space, so then we end up losing high ground.
Take caution.
So if this is a troll post, this person probably didn't need to go to Reddit for coaching, but they definitely need a little bit of coaching. Like, even there, I don't know if I bubbled that. I think you should disengage back to your team and then go back out. That way you have bubble now instead of waiting, right? So there's a lot of min-maxing. The general principles are kind of there, but a lot of the details are quite wrong. Drag them. We get our perk. Poke out the Winston. It's fine. That's sleep. We should be fine to go for this. Sure. Bubble early there because he's scared of boop. Because he would have gotten booped off the high ground entirely there. Yeah, I recorded this game. His codes were going to get wiped. I like the space here. Just shoot. All right. I don't love this. I would have preferred here either more focus put on the Curie or Lucio. Try to force an Ajax here maybe would have even been worth a play. I don't hate this, but obviously he's going to get the lifesteal off of the blade, which means that your damage on the blade is kind of meaningless. If he doesn't die in the initial cast of the blade, any sort of support shuts down any Winston follow-up. So if we get into the micro and get into the weeds here, especially with Primal, I would prefer a lot more focus on the support that can't heal itself. If that makes sense. Yeah, he blocks beat, which is nice, but the goal was never to kill Genji in the first place. High risk play. High risk play. I don't love it. I don't love it. This is the kind of play that gets you snowballed in second. So this is like, I get it, but no. Because basically what this means is that you've committed two of your most powerful ultimates and in a way to stall things out and maybe recontest. But honestly, Gibraltar, you don't recontest first point if you don't get it. It's just incredibly difficult. And then if you fail this, you've lost second point too. And this is what we were scared of. So if anybody in your team dies, okay, that was good. You got to trade. But if you lose this fight here, you're in a terrible, terrible, terrible spot. Also, why is Luke Mino on Lucio on Gibraltar? Early bubble again. And he kind of mind games Luke Mino there, where he like early bubbles, but then goes past it to bait Luke. So it ends up working out, but we're very fortunate. Oh man, that's sloppy. That's sloppy. Let's look here. So we're waiting for our team. We're taking space with our team. Team's there. We don't want to immediately contest that. We're going to wrap around from underneath. Sure. That's fine. Just full disengage faster. We're a little slow with the disengage, but we get space off of it. I wouldn't mind us taking top now, or some sort of high ground. Yeah, see, this person does not play Winston. At least to the level, if there's no way this is rank 1. You don't have bubble. You're jumping a hazard who happens to be half HP without bubble. Instead of either jumping a squishy target, which is risky enough, or simply staging in high ground and waiting for your bubble to drop. I think jumping behind us to the left, buying time, and then dropping on the angle. Like, the thing with Winston is you can set up for your next bubble, but you can't go in without it almost ever. He shouldn't swap. I don't think he should swap. You're playing with Ana. Your comp is fine. Like, Winston's really good versus this on this map. Yeah, there's no problem with Winston here. No problem with Winston. You gotta wait for bubble. If you wait for bubble, no trade. Look at all the ult charge that's wasted. Even if they win this fight, look at all the ult charge that's gone. Like, we would have both support ults right now, and now we're snowballing because we didn't get back in time for this. I like the focus on the Lucio there. It's the only way that he clutches this up is if he maybe gets a trade here, but it's not going to happen. Oh no, these primals have been really, really questionable. Luke, what are you doing? Like, we could have just recontested with the primal. We didn't gain any space as a result of this primal. The previous primal at least felt like, okay, we could have recontested because we used it. Ball would not be better.
Your product. Get in there. Engaged. Honor.
I think it's okay. I still would love more attempts at Ajaxing. I don't. Maybe if there's not that level of communication that allows it to be possible, but yeah, that was never gonna work. See, that's where you have defensive nano on your Cassidy, and you have your primal for backline defense, or on your Brigitte so that you live long enough to get rally. That primal hurt us.
Not quite, but loaded.
This is fine. We have bubble. He's way overextended because our team is here and his team is not. Let's take top left for scouting. Just jump out. We need our DPS to help take space for this if this is going to work. We might not even be able to die this. If you were going to swap Winston, this is probably where I'd be swapping Winston, just based off of the nature of there's fewer spaces for us to play. But yeah. Weird. So Hazard leaves because we're looking at Kiriko. So we can just fill that void. So Hazard has mobility, but not as much mobility as us. So if he thinks we're thinking about this angle here and fills it, then we can just go take the space here. And then we don't walk inside of our bubble, so we get hit with ultimate. And now we're gonna die. Oh my god. If you get inside your ult, the bubble, I believe that blocks the Hazard ult. Correct, Jack? What a weird game. Alright. This setup is fine. Queen swap is interesting. No. We don't need to stop cart. You don't need the reason you stop cart earlier on the first point is because on the first point, if they push the cart just a little bit far enough, then you can't shoot cart. It gets underneath. You can't even see it anymore. Here, you don't need to do that. You can easily, your DPS and supports can see cart from every angle, so you don't need to worry about stopping cart. Hey, Acumen. So there's no point for us stopping cart right now. We need to focus on not taking damage and getting ready for a dive. This queen is going to start getting, yeah, look, she's already losing HP. And so now instead, we've lost her angle. Yeah, this is really bad. We're losing a lot of HP for no particular reason, which means we're not, and there's our bubbles forced. So now, Drunken Queen, Carnage, shots, we get forced out. Now Drunken Queen can force cart for free. Oh no. And then we get natted. Oh, disaster. So I'm being tough here because I don't know if this player is trolling or not, but there's clearly lots to be learned here. This is high level play, but the details are often off. I would chat. Where should this trade go for? We've used beat to engage. What should my Winston do? You tell me. You cannot stop this from going. Look at where we're staged. Where should we go? Give me 1 second. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. Enjoy your walk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have bubble. We're already staged for backline. We have primal. Like, you're not going to kill the Ana Ashe immediately, but you're in the best position to deny it. If we're not going to Ajax the Lucio or kill him during beat, or at least cut off the Genji from beat, then there's no point in doing this. There wasn't even a direct intention to go for the Ashe. That was kind of a happy consequence. Primal mechanics are also pretty messy here.
Hey.
Alt fire. We've gone with chain lightning here, which is fine. Given how fast our bubble's breaking here, it's okay. Needed to rotate way sooner than that. That Jungle Queen caught us off guard.
Get in there, Bob.
Someone call?
Yeah. Oh, top 200 is Masters too? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah. We saw the Ana without sleep and half HP, but even a single anti-nade kills us there.
Stop the payload.
Your father will begin with
Power.
So if you guys were coaching this Winston player, as specific as you possibly can, what would you guys say so far? What would you guys say? Be specific. We haven't seen a lot here, but what would you guys say?
You're safe with me.
It's good play, right? This is, at worst, Masters tank play. But what would you guys say? Don't post on Reddit? Hang up the mouse?
Great time.
I'd say a lot of times when we have primal or opportunities, I don't like where we're staging our dives. Instead of, we need to be trading more off of backlines or forcing Ajaxes. I think primal has not been set up as well as I would like. Be a little more patient and thoughtful about setting up primal, and please don't waste it in lost fights. It's generally not worth it. Yeah, a little bit too much focus on cart too early when our team can't help, or in situations when our team doesn't need help at all. Sure. Tank, a little bit too much tank focus at times, giving up positions for no reason. Obviously paying attention to your bubble timing, right? Forcing Ajaxes is in like, Ajax killing the Lucio mid beat. Sorry. Okay, let's take a look here. So this is fine. Clear out the tracer, and then once we clear out the tracer, I would have been fine with us clearing out the tracer, and then from there we could take this stage for height, so that our team's not getting shot in the back. Don't jump that hazard. Don't you dare. I would jump now. I think with the space that we have, especially if this hazard drops, just take top. Take top and bubble. Go for it. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, see, do you see what happens when we don't clear tracer? Now, it's not always your responsibility to clear people in your backline, but if you were already there and she's right there, get her out. She's way overextended given where her team is. That's way too aggressive at an angle. So clear the angle out first, then go from there. One step at a time. So you can see that tracer just never got cleared, even though we were in a great position to do so. You play exactly like him, but I'm gold. All right.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Touching down.
Really trying to alt fire Max. Yeah. Okay. I would go top. I would go top. You only push card here if you don't have the position for a dive on backline. Your team has the position to help. I think it could have gone top from behind there. And then now definitely take top. Yeah. Fill that angle. Sure? A little too much attention to alt fire. You guys notice that? It feels like that takes up so much of our brain waves right now. Like right now, why are we dropping on hazard? Why aren't we looking for another angle or another target to drop for? Instead, it seems like a lot of our brain power is locked into hitting alt fire, and it's compromising things. And then this is, you kind of see like we've kind of lost the script here. We don't really know what we're diving or where we're pressuring or what we're doing. So we just kind of drop a bubble in nowhere, standing in the middle of our team and alt firing a hazard for 50 damage. Yeah, it just feels very random right here. You bait people to cart and top dive? Yes, that's true. But also it's a question of, well, of whether if you already have the angle, you need to be doing it. It's a question of time. Sure. Sure. Zone Tracer out. We can absolutely force her out because she's right here. Now she's out. Now we take the top. Now chill. Land the alt fire and chill. Yes, 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 yes. This is what we were needing. This is the skill ceiling of Winston right here. You clear the Tracer out because she's there. Then you take that opportunity to rotate and take high ground here. So we're clearing top. We're going one step at a time, looking for that perfect drop on backline with bubble, right? At higher, see, the thing is that if you're looking at this and you're like, man, this seems like really complicated stuff. The difference between this and platinum gameplay is a platinum Winston, you could just jump backline, or you could just take an angle and jump. At this level, Masters, Grandmaster, Pro, whatever, there's just everybody's on an angle, you know, so every step of the way is contested by Hazard and by Tracer and by Kiriko and Genji. So you just have to be very methodical about it, one step at a time, right? And that finally we've got the perfect angle, the platinum dive, where I'm on backline, my team's ready to commit. You know, I'm staged on high ground, ready to drop on backline with bubble and primal. I might go for Lucio, I might go for Genji, I might go for Kiriko, anything that I can kind of keep up with, no problem. Let's see this happen.
Let the Kitsune
Yeah! We commit our extra bubble and stop on top. And then we lost the script. Okay, so we just lost our target. So this is good. Drop bubble. Stays on Kiriko, commits jump. And then we just lost the Kiriko. Like, we actually walked away from Kiriko. Yeah, you see that? We just lost her. Like, she was right there. We actually jumped at her and then we're like, oh, it's like object permanence. But that's okay. We found the Lucio. Now, please don't primal this. Okay, thank you.
Onward as salutations.
Yeah, you might have gotten distracted by dodging Hazard. That's a good shout. Maybe future dude. Maybe. I was gonna say, actually, this is a huge opportunity. Just go. Surprised we didn't bubble that so that we could block the boop. Weird. What? So this is another strange choice here, where I think it's really important that with an active beat and a primal that we kill somebody right now. Hey Zeus, thank you. So I think this is a very important error. We need to stay on this Genji Kiriko right now. Right now. You must kill somebody right now. We jump away and then primal? I don't understand. So we get the kill. Nicely done. But that seems like a really questionable decision. So you want to stay in that spot. Like, you want to quickly transition your engage into the primal rage. Because you got them at a certain level of HP, took in 50, 60, 70, 80 HP, you need to finish it right there. You wanted to wait for patch for 66? Well, I want to know. I heard that they did change patches, so I need to find out.
Greetings.
No, this is rough. We might need to get out of here. Yeah. Okay, this is good. We get away from Hazard. We need to grab that Mega. We need to drop bubble and get out of here. Oh, we force Suzu. Our Kiriko might die. Oh man, this is a disaster. Yeah, we needed to get out. We just didn't get out. Yeah, so a lot of what's happening is all of our errors are getting forced because we're just not comfortable on this character, at least to the level of this lobby.
Not in my vocabulary.
A lot of alt fire focus and a lot of lack of mid-fight direction.
Time's almost up. Let's go.
No more all fire. No more all fire. Yeah, like this, for example. I would just jump the cart. Save bubble for myself. You're going to have to trust your team there. Kind of a random bubble there. We kind of bubbled and walked away. You need to use the bubble. Or don't bubble and walk away and then bubble on cart, right?
You're safe with me.
I would not bubble this. You need to trust your team's push. You need to go get them right now. Go get them. Trust your team on cart. Get up here. Start getting in their face. Force some CDs. Go. Yeah, so you jump, but then you get booped because you don't have bubble. So you don't really contest. Then the bubble expires without even using half of its HP. Yeah, there's a lot of... My best bet here is that either this is a Masters Winston player or a GM tank player that doesn't play a lot of Winston. That's my prediction. This is not, I would say, even mid Grandmaster Winston. This might be low Grandmaster. I mean, honestly, I'm not even sure. Probably should just go ahead and disengage this. You're not going to get this kill here. I wouldn't even commit bubble here. Because now the hazard can push you for free, and you're not going to have the same level of support. And also, if your team needs help right now, you're not going to be able to go in with bubble. So a lot of resources being spent when our team can't follow up. Like right now, you could bubble this actually. Like your team is maybe pushing up here, but you can't. Now they ult. You can't do anything about that until now. But now you're probably overextended. Maybe. I certainly wouldn't have gone deeper in here. No way you die. Oh, you should have died. You should have died. Okay, so the primal was sus. Your Kiriko bailed you out, but then you overstayed your welcome down to 50 HP to chase a tracer. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. You should have died there. You might still die here. Okay, no, your support's gonna bail you out. Hey, checks.
You're safe with me. Touching down.
Yeah. Chill, 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 chill. Probably top left here.
This ends now.
Yep. It's fine.
Performance.
I wouldn't stay on Doom. I wouldn't stay on Doom. I wouldn't stay on Doom. You have all these targets around you. Doom, this is the least important. Oh no. Tracer would have been better there.
Touching down. Barrier at
Is Itchy here? I don't know who Itchy is. Do you know who Itchy is? Does anybody know who Itchy is? Let's look at this jump here.
Hello there.
Okay, I will tell you in a second, Color Hex.
Let's get the payload moving.
So this bubble needs to be really quick. This bubble needs to be now. We talked about this earlier, but versus Lucio players, they're gonna whip you or they're gonna boop you immediately. So you need to drop the bubble honestly a little bit earlier than you'd like to. You know Itchy. Who's Itchy? Who's Itchy? I don't know who Itchy is.
30 seconds.
I'll tell you why I'm asking. Who is that? Is that just a rank player?
Payload is moving right along.
Oh, what rank is he? Do you know? Do you know what rank he is in Winston? The plot thickens, guys. The plot thickens.
I'm with you.
Champ, all rolls? Surely not Winston. Surely not Winston. Maybe this is just a bad game. Okay, so I don't hate jumping a Doomfist here. I guess if you're going to build Primal, clear the angle. But I don't think there's any rush to do this with cart position. You want to wait again until your team is ready. Your team isn't ready. Your team is too far behind. You need to wait like at least 5 or 6 more seconds. In addition to that, we really need the bubble to land here. Because you're not going to be able to out-trade this without bubble. And see, we end up having to jump out again. Hating on a goat? No, we're not. Oh no, chat. I know what happened. I know what happened. Shut up, Chex.
Barrier activated.
60 seconds.
I know what happened. I'll tell you guys what happened in a second. So he gets punched out of jump. Happens. Force our jump, force our bubble, not optimal. We need to primal this. We need to primal this now. Stay locked in. Stay locked in. No random bubbles, please. Stay locked in. Random bubble in the middle of nowhere.
This ends now.
We disengage. Bubble nothing. Okay.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Oh no. So he tries to use it to discourage the Doomfist for blocking there, because he can slam the block if he holds it. There's Suzu. Focuses Doomfist. There's the... You see that he's trying to slam the block, right? He's trying to cancel the block. He forces the block cancel, which means no empowered punch. Cardiac, Kitsune, we don't have any ults. I don't know, this is okay. Even the disengage for the Mega was okay. We just didn't have an ultimate there. So, let me give feedback to Itchy here before we break this down. Main things here, there needs to be a lot more respect given to the bubble cycle, and if you don't see a good engage into where your team isn't engaged, like your timing with your engagements needs to be a lot better. Utilizing the space that Winston can provide you. Obviously, primal mechanics were a little bit messy. I think a lot of things happened because we were focusing so much on our alt fire chaining. So we took a lot of damage, our staging got really sloppy, our opportunities for dives were really messy, and then even bubble timing felt a little bit random because it felt like a lot of alt fire. My feedback, I think, can go in more detail in each of the individual points here. And so for the average ranked player, main takeaway here, focus a lot on your setup. Focus a lot on being able to drop with your bubble. Where are my teammates' sightlines? Okay, then I can engage. It doesn't have to be in the same target, but we have to be fighting at least at the same time. And that's the kind of stuff that applies to every rank here. Yeah, it's hard to say, Rag. What I think happened here, and why I'm looking at, apparently, I think this is a friend. I think somebody trolled Itchy and made a Reddit burner and dropped it in Overwatch University on a bad game from him, maybe just a messy game, just to troll him. So I don't know who did this, but somebody's trolling Itchy. It has to be a troll. Somebody's trolling Itchy here. And so I guess if Itchy's actually a champion player here, then we've just reviewed poor Itchy who didn't even know. Or it could be something Itchy would do here, right? But I will say that Itchy did not play very well this match. There's a clear comfort gap on Winston. I'm not going to do a guess my SR here, but prior to rank reset, this is like low GM, high masters Winston at best. At best. All right, the real question is, how good is Reddit's coaching going to be? So I think Winston was good there. The play needed a lot more. We needed better ult value. We needed better bubble value. There's too much peeling, too much focus on alt fire. We took bad trades. We were primingly late. We were primingly just going in, peeling a lot. It was just a mess. So let's see what Reddit says. Now, my expectations are low because it's Overwatch University and they do a good job but this is a little bit outside the pay grade, right? So I don't want to be unfair here. And I'll try to highlight the stuff that gives a good feedback here. You didn't play flawlessly. If you want the ego check before the actual advice, then here it is. A short list of some mistakes. You let Genji get in your backline for free too much. I don't know what's actionable about this. I disagree. I think sometimes we actually went after Genji a couple times when we didn't have to. You wasted 2 primals in terminacy down in numbers. That is true. That's good feedback. You fed egregiously multiple times being deep without armor or bubble and threw away a free nano win by diving without bubble. Actually true. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Those are very fair points. Pet P from the Ana instantly woke up the dupe that was on her, leading to her immediate death. Partially true, but yeah. Messed up bubble dancing a hazard ult. That's true as well. But fret not. I don't just want to flame you for small unsystemic mistakes. You are clearly a good player and did most of the things right. You just fumbled with some of the easily fixed problems. Firstly, you're playing tank, you're playing Winston, your number one goal is to take and hold space. What does that mean? A million things. But the way I say it is, though, you're the fat guy with a lot of HP. You're rarely in immediate danger unless you put yourself there. Stop them from doing that. You hold space. You were purely focused on zapping the enemy Winston, who in the moment was not a threat to anyone, and a contesting point, even committing bubble for it, that you completely lost track of the actual threats. That's not bad feedback. I want to. It's true. You know, this is funny because I could sit here and talk about like the 600 IQ strat of like why marking cart matters and how. But the fact of the matter is, this player did not mark cart when it should have mattered, and so this random person is right. Cart marking only matters when your team can actually follow up. So we were marking cart that was meaningless while letting other people do things for us. And that even happened on attack with the Tracer, right? Yes, I beat checks up IRL. Yeah. I took him outside in the dumpster, threw him in the dumpster, and held it down, and I jiggled it really hard, and I had wham, blam, blam, blam. Yeah. But I got the wallet afterwards, so who's the real loser? So, you know, we could sit here, but the end result here is this is actually fairly accurate feedback, all things considered. It's not bad feedback. Coach Laurie, yeah. No, Laurie would just shoot you dead. Bam. I didn't believe in that because I felt like we could get more out of you. When you don't have armor or bubble, don't dive. You will die. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Not bad feedback so far, actually. Okay, so it looks like we don't have any really high rated voted ones for quite a while here. You get shot dead many times. Yes, at least twice. Yeah. Okay, I don't understand the game. I'll preface it by saying the first round your team pretty much had the worst comp the entire time, which decides everyone. I disagree. I think the Torb Widow with Ana Brig is not bad. What was their DPS that they swapped to on defense? Or did they stay Torb Widow the whole time? Did they swap off of Widow? I think they had a comp diff almost the entire time. I think Ana Brig just really good. Really good. Widow to Genji? Oh, Cassidy, right. Cass is fine on second if you have defenders set up. Cass Torb is okay. And Genji's not terrible. Torb Genji's a little awkward, but in one round you were content to fight the enemy tank in the front line, spent a lot of time standing low ground, not doing very much. Often when you took dives, you just jump from this position to the backline, promptly explode. Even when the enemy tank was monkey, due to the team comps, his team must gain more value. His team gets to walk and set up whatever they want for free. You need to fight for high ground. You did a better job of that in the second round, but a very poor job. Yeah, I'd agree with the bubble usage. I don't think picking monkey was a bad play. This was not good feedback. This is not understanding the value of monkey on that map, even without a dive heroes. This is thinking too much about the composition and not enough about, hey, defense, these heroes you can just set up and do good. It's fine. I'm gonna get your Winston VOD one day, bro. You don't want the heat. You couldn't take it. I've seen you cry enough, my friend. I have enough checks, tears, and my back locker to last a lifetime. This wasn't terrible feedback considering this person kind of gave the disclaimer. But fine, switching to a brawl tank for third point Gibraltar can give more value with a good lack of high ground. True. Honestly, guys, Overwatch University didn't do shabby, all things considered. Like, I was expecting much worse. This isn't too bad. I mean, a lot of it's kind of generic, which is, that's me being very nitpicky. It's not too bad. Unironically, Itchy could, if Itchy followed some of this, Itchy probably could benefit from listening to a couple of those things. Not terrible. Winston's your favorite hero now? Oh, I don't care. Doesn't mean that you're good, though. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Nice job, guys. Not terrible. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, like a lot of nailing on the bubble management, rightfully pointing out a little bit too much cart recontest, some wasted primals. Yeah, Not bad. All right, guys. Reddit. We win, Redditors. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, good riddance, buddy. Goodbye, checks. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty good analysis, all things. Yeah. Yeah, people play this card. When is it good to use Primal? I mean, just as soon as you can, but you need to set it up. Like, you need, generally proximity is best, right? Basically, Primal should almost always be used to enable a dive that was already good. Get set up a good dive, maybe a little bit aggressive, but a good dive with bubble, good setup, and then cherry on top. Cherry on top. I should send... Why should I send Itchy a check? You mean a bill? No, music, shut up. No, shut up, don't, it's coming, right, strike me! No! I could just feel my pennies flying out of my pockets. Oh my gosh. It's so cringe. Okay. Okay, so what's happening, guys? What's happening? Nothing new. 6v6. When does goats come in? When does goats? When does goats? Next week? Are there any 6v6 patch notes at all? All right, well, frick that, man. I'm not looking at 6v6 patch notes if I'm not playing 6v6 if there ain't no patch notes. We don't play for fun around here. It just hoists you right in. Frick, dude. Gamble? All $5 to that ad revenue gone? Frick, man. A quick GOATS TLDR guide? No, to be honest. I did a kind of a halfway one with the DPS Doomfist and nobody freaking cared. So I think people don't want a real... People don't really... I mean, maybe if I put a lot of effort into it, but then reward versus the effort. I don't know if that's where you'd put in 71 pages on GOATS. Here's the funny thing. I have a lot of respects for IOSux as a coach, and I think he provided a ton of value, like early insight, and he really helped me too. I actually don't think the GOATS thesis was super accurate. It definitely had some helpful micro thing, but I think a lot of the macro is wrong. I did read it all the way through, but for the time, it was still very useful for a lot of teams, which was nice. But I think at the highest level, okay, let's the difference between 5v5 and 6v6. Revise it, make my own? Frick, no. Yeah, I don't know why there aren't patch notes. Training range tests at alternate fire. Well, I'm telling you, it's not going to work. We could literally do the math. 60 plus 50% is 90 times 2 is 180, 225 turret. Loot box. Not bad. Wait, are that all my loot boxes? I thought I had 3. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, it was a gold loot box. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. No, it's just... No. She just looks unsettling. She's staring at my soul. Okay, we wanted to get DPS up, right? Because I kind of wanted to wait on tank because I want to do the Doomfist thing for season 16. Oh. Well, okay, let's do it. Masters on DPS or I spontaneously combust. Gambling paying off, yeah. Play Hanzo, I know you don't want to. Oh, thank you. That's helpful. What is an AHE run? What does that mean? Spyrat? No, I'm not letting you guys vote. I'll let you guys nominate things, but I gotta turn on my streamer mode here. Let's change the title here. Explosive, masterful gameplay. I need to set up the no backseating command. Only mocking and taunting. There. No backseating, only mocking and taunting. The Widow weapon? How do you Is it lighting up? Is it the light up thing? Huh. I guess. That is a thunky. Duo or I stream snipe? Do your best, mate. Good luck. Bro, I need music. Can't believe I'm being scammed by the K-pop army that can't even turn on game music. Son of a gun. What was I playing last time? No, I just can't do Ashe. I can't do it. It's not possible. I'll do Genji, Venture. Oh yeah, new Venture thing. Mei, Soldier, Cass. Farah, maybe? Just sing while I play?
5,
Mei?
4,
Okay.
3, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark.
Reba?
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum. No darkness.
I'll play main because I already got angles on left. Just got shooters.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I like this angle here.
Your end is within my reach.
You can't sell me out.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Oh dear.
Reforming you.
No! You kidding me? Oh! Dang it! I killed my ram, didn't get the trade, and then died! Oh no!
Caught a bug. They've got enemy.
Yes, I'm very intimidated when you mention Tracer.
Keep learning.
Oh, still winnable though, still winnable. We're even. And we'll be back, we'll be 5 sooner. Pylon down, sleep down. Sombra's dead. Moira should be fine.
Apologies. You were in my sights.
No, I should have sprayed it. Did you get it on cooldown?
I'm actually on fire. I'm on fire.
Destroy that turret.
Defend the objective.
I was a little cheeky there, but I really wanted to agree that.
وريهم قوتك.
Show it.
Why am I lagging?
An eldritch blessing.
You are safe with me.
Blizzard!
冻住，不洗澡。
Taking hold of the objective.
Okay, it is the server.
Be careful, okay? They're taking our point. Everyone work
DDoS, baby. Let's go. Okay, let's just run around and explore.
velocity.
Okay. Surely I will be.
EMP activated.
Well, I'm gonna be Thanos snapped. Can anybody check the Blizzard CS Twitter? Well, there we go. Well, surely I have nothing to lose, right, guys? Surely this is a wise decision. Nah, it's fine, guys. It's fine. We're good. Snipe successful. Dang it, watch tech. I knew it. I'm looking quite shiny today. Am I looking shiny today? Wait. I don't get it. Shiny. Oh, gamble? Oh, yeah. No. Prediction. Sorry. Start prediction. Won or loss. 2-minute prediction starting now. V Modas? I don't know what these headphones are. I don't think they're V Modas. I'm a different color palette? I don't know what these headphones are, guys. Oh, they are V Modas. Oh, I guess they're fine.
Traveling to Havana.
If I get a chance to Acumen, I will. Chad, I guess we'll play May again. Spawn hold? Sure. I'm always down for whatever. That's so quiet.
Come on,
It's
Snowball.
very shiny.
They need our help.
Thanks, Scott.
Let's get the show on the road.
Well, I haven't looked at my headphones in a long time.
Hey,
So I have no idea. And I didn't know, I couldn't, Herman Miller. I mean, who remembers the name Herman Miller?
Aren't we too old for flattery?
Are we gonna spawn camp with this?
and kicking.
Stay on the tata, see.
I don't know if Sigma spawn camping is that good. I mean, we
Hello
can.
there.
what's up? Another day, another mission.
Thank you.
Vaname.
I'm so excited.
We're definitely not spawn
Group
camping.
up.
Maybe. Are
5, 4,
we
3,
spawn camping?
2, 1.
We're just not spawn camping.
Attackers
I guess we are.
incoming.
强来了，
That was too early of a
The
wall.
payload.
勇
I
往
was
直
a little
前。
nervous.
The barrier appears. Back to the slag. There's an enemy here.
Done yet?
Ice wall
Maximum
coming up.
power.
I just shot my own man. I tried to sideways strafe. I'm gonna die. Crud. I should have played in the car.
Enemy here.
Hit a shot simulator. No, we're not doing today. You can make it so it's closer to your name, client type of streamer mode? Alright. Remind me.
Enemy spotted.
Let's do this, Snowball.
I feel like I just forget though. Look, we're working on the accuracy thing, okay, guys? Look.
Hello.
All right. We're working on it, okay?
Group up here.
Just give me a second, all right?
Now it's going to get interesting.
Good to see you. Got it. Hello.
See, the strategy is to bait them. So that they think that they can relax, but they can't.
Go stole that payload.
They're not supposed to be blowing up, right?
Hoi.
Brigitte, at your head.
Come on, we can touch.
Nanoboost administered.
Meteor strike.
No, we didn't touch. Disaster. We're gonna explode.
Maximum strength.
Here, behind you.
Over here.
No, you're not allowed to backseat
World's
aim
not
coach
going
me.
to save itself.
Disaster. No, why is somebody saying Spylo? How do they know?
Actuating the barrier.
Who told them?
The barrier is
Enemy
weakened.
over here.
My barrier is gone.
I'm
Wait, is that sunshine bread?
Enemy here. Nice shot.
I didn't think that was sunshine bread. That was bad. I didn't lead it. I'm calling the cops. Oh, it is? All right, well, now I have to win. Can't let sunshine bread win this.
Sorry.
Mother! I didn't think I needed it.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Look, guys, it's all about cooldown management, all right? I don't need it. I'm in front of my Brig. I'm in front of my Ana. I was only Tracer shooting me behind. No, it's fine.
Shield.
Y'all just don't understand.
My ultimate incoming.
Call
Nice, guys. Open an angle.
ready for the universe is singing to me. What is that melody? Show them what you've got.
I'm feeding punch.
The barrier has fallen.
Enemy here.
The barrier is weakened.
My ultimate.
Nanoboost administered.
No one can withstand me.
Bro, how do I miss that?
Collision.
Tango down.
Try climbing that.
I've high hopes for you.
He seems stressed.
Got it.
Negative.
Incoming.
What is my Sigma doing?
Incoming. I'll look over here. Thank you.
Sterben nicht.
Rally to me.
Meteor strike.
Load up. Enemy here.
Dopamine. I can't help it.
Upgrade.
Over there.
Oh no, I'm calling the cops.
Feel better? Enemy over here.
Melody. Hear the end of this amazing supernova.
Just part of the scientific method.
I just tried to ult to keep the Tracer away, and I don't know why that was my plan, but it was. No.
My ultimate is charged.
The barrier appears.
You know what? Back with this, I'm going.
Try climbing
Wait,
that.
stopping me.
Fire is splintering.
Nano boost administered.
I see the infinite universe.
I need healing. Enemy here.
I need to heal.
It's been an
30 seconds remaining.
Load up.
Their time is short.
Ah, I don't want to be there. Might be dead for this.
Need help. I got you. I see one. Ice wall coming up.
Here.
10 seconds.
Whatever. Feed.
Here. Understood. Fortified.
Oh, my bad.
meteor strike.
Over here.
Nice. See, I don't even hear the OT music.
Melody.
This is so disorienting. I just all this just because of DMCA, man.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, real funny. Streamer name reminder? Yeah, but I'll forget to turn it off. You already know how this game is gonna end? Oh, now she's throwing down the gauntlet. Okay.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Every battle makes me stronger.
All right, Sunshine.
Hello there.
Weather report. A storm is rising.
You're using your stream to train an AI and all your copyright obligations will disappear?
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
What's my top MMA tip? Don't get into fights. Street fights are really dangerous, even if you're trained.
If you do not put it to use.
5, 4, 3,
I have more.
2, 1. Attack.
But for that, we'll have to do for now.
Under fire. I'm under fire.
Escort the payload.
Let's do this.
Let's move the payload together.
Hey there.
Over there.
Enemy here. I see one. Nice shot at me. Enemy here. I'm on it.
What?
Try climbing that.
Ready for a knockout?
Nodding off.
Wir werden dich nicht
Enemy
kriegen.
trapped here.
Enemies
Enemy over
behind.
here. Load up. Oh, roll up. Enemy here. I'm with you.
Upgrade unlocked.
Ice wall coming up.
Cover the payload. We're moving out.
Put some ice on that. Fire.
Make a lot of noise, so we'll be okay.
The enemy over here. I'm watching this position.
Hello.
The payload
Oh,
has
he's trying to reset. That's smart.
Did you see that? Snowball? Enemy here.
ultimate is fully charged.
本事就放过去。
Oh, I'll get cart. I got it.
Payload is advancing.
It's probably better for me to get cart. Get my backline up, widow up. I can reposition easily.
I see one.
The stream hands.
Over here.
No one can hide from my sight.
Is ready.
Meteor strike.
Load up.
Either I get out there with ice block and live, or I don't. Because if I ice block there, I die.
Greetings.
The world's not. I'm ready to start a
I'm on it.
blizzard.
Should I try right angle here? Because my widow can control left angle. I think it would be helpful if I can kind of solo angle right side.
Taking damage.
A challenge.
Rally to me.
Administered.
Incoming. Ready for a knockout?
Zoning blizzard.
不许走。
Unironically zoning blizzard.
Sterben nicht.
兵强来喽。
I can over here alive.
Wait.
I see one. 打不到我。
With damage boost, I think that one shots.
The payload is approaching its destination.
We're okay, now we can just take space and we're okay. Open angle.
Enemy here. My ultimate. Patching you up.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
有本事就翻过去。Over here.
Nicely.
My sights.
Placing shield. Special delivery. Quick. 兵强来喽。
Zoning. Not kind of a risky rotation for me. But if I can get it off, it's gonna.
Nano boost administered.
Doom approaching.
Nice.
Victory.
This mechanics are definitely content. Hey man, results speak for themselves.
Play of the game.
All right, we'll let Sunshine show off the play of the game.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Gauntlet charged. Meteor strike.
Nice, good discipline when not using ability. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Yeah, with that, no music, you could hear everyone dying in their grunts. Yeah, see, expected modifier. That clearly means that I'm the better player. I've never seen a streamer look so much like the side character in their own game. Me or Sunshine? Oh yeah, I need to do predictions. Give me a second. Choose outcome. 42% loss? Dang, man. I feel insulted. Freaking Havana's a rough. Havana's fine. May's fine there. Sombra's not. Yeah, Havana. Genji's fine in Havana. Genji, May are fine in Havana.
Arriving at Shadow.
GG, so was your tank? Yeah, you popped off. Like I said, tank diff. Value floor tier listed? Yeah, that one would probably be a little bit easier.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
There goes your points. Yeah, well, lesson learned. Why am I on Ana? Let's try some Genji. That would be fun. Katakuri? I will do it. This is not pro mechanics, but it's okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Show me what you made.
Yay. Do a value floor, not skill tier. Ah, great call, Stefano.
Arriving at Colosseum.
Taco party. Oh no. What should I go with, chat? Sombra's locked again. Wow. Yeah, it's so awkward, the silence. It's so uncomfortable. No, not Tracer. No. Venture? All right, we'll go Venture. I'm not doing Tracer. You guys are straight up strategizing based off of like, yo, watch the win points go way up here. Watch them.
A lot of armor.
Wait, they're not. They're not
guess you
going
are
up.
a
The lost
pretty
points are
big
going up.
target.
Wait a second. I thought you guys thought my Venture was good. Why are the lost points going up? Okay, there's the win points going up. That's what I kind of predicted. No, the lost points just went up by a lot. Dang it. Dang. Come on, guys.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Makes it less intimidating. Shut up, Taco Cat. Is this you? This isn't you, is it? Is it you? Yeah, this is that scumbag right here.
Thank you.
Objective unlocked.
Activating system.
I'm here to get you.
Patch
gotta get up soon.
No one can
He's gonna
outpush
hack.
us.
I need to get out.
Coming through.
Let's get moving.
Tom's gonna be on my. Yay. Right, she hit a headshot as soon as I pulled up. That's my bad. Detail skill hero? Yeah. I'm not the skill ceiling with this character. Freaky Rat, thank you for the sub.
Whoopsie daisy.
Enemy in my sight.
I'm on fire!
Turret spawn activated.
Holy cow.
That really helps.
Spirit sword!
Bob, do something. Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Barricade moving.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Gonna die here.
Gotcha. Hey.
Wasn't YouTube such a trip to sub? That's very kind of you, thank you.
There they are. Get ready. Let's try that one more time.
Forward spawn.
They might have ults here, Chad. I might need to be really careful.
Enemy spotted.
Apagando las luces.
Still one actually.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead. On the lookout.
Stop them pushing.
Excavation initiation.
My ultimate is ready. Nano is ready to deploy.
Don't question. Don't question.
Upgrade unlocked.
Oh, I didn't have the thing.
Esto va a estar de locos. Really drilled it in, huh?
Eyes on a target.
I thought I had the perk, chat. I thought I had the perk. 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 That's I thought I had the perk. I thought I had the perk. I was planning to just zone.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead. Old news. Got the robot.
I thought I had the perk. I thought I had the perk.
I'm on fire! I'm untouchable.
Like,
That one hurt.
I was gonna ult, shoot, burrow, drill dash, you know, whoops, and it didn't happen.
Over there.
I don't know what happened there.
Forward spawn activated.
Come on, robot. Get shoving. Let the kitsune guide you.
I'm gonna die for this, but it's worth. I saw the Ash one and the Ana not healing, and I just win it.
Guardians!
I got my one and cooldowns and space.
Back in action, baby.
Hate you, Spiro. You're my most hated content creator for what you're the pillar of negativity of this community who's consistently putting out thin-sitting content who's consistently... Wait. You serve zero purpose?
Nano boost administered.
Oh no. This may not.
My gift to you.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Be careful.
The goddess is here.
No.
So good.
Dang it. Stop winning? I mean, nothing is... This is the most turnable game mode, don't forget.
Whoopsie daisy.
Enemy here.
Enemy turret ahead.
Gotta go.
Forward spawn.
No, go away. No.
Stop their barricade.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead. Dang it. Excavation initiation. Looking out. is new.
Biggest boss. Yeah, zoning ult. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Going the other way.
What you were saying? You were saying zoning ult? Uh-huh. What was that again?
Gotcha.
Oh, never mind. I know the floor thing. I'm sorry.
Exercise is good for your joints.
Enemy turret here.
أنا ما حدش
يقدر عليا.
Surprise!
Oh, I feel
Apagando las luces.
I'm just gonna die. What you were saying? Okay. Shut up!
I am unbreakable.
I mean, gold plat hazard videos. No, I don't like have any hazard videos. It stinks. So you can look at the hazard guide on YouTube, but that's about as good as I've got. We were just talking about that.
My ultimate spawn loss.
enemy turret here.
Taking the robot.
Shoot! Let the keep healing guide you.
EMP activated.
Nanobeast administered.
Coming through. Got you covered.
Targeting hostile.
Healing fortified.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Boy, that range is real.
Head spinning.
Hadi, thank you for the raid, my friend. Chat. I retweeted it, but I don't know if anybody saw it. Hadi is offering coaching again. So if you want coaching from somebody infinitely more qualified, handsome, with a stronger jawline and bench press than myself, make sure to please check out Hadi OW.
Gotcha. Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Ah!
Excavation initiation.
Case in point.
Snotty over here.
Voice like you're being paid.
Cheers. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I'm proving your point. I'm handing on.
Hablarán de mi muerte a lo-
Victory.
I appreciate the raid, mate. I don't really know what the plan was there, so yeah. Yeah, yeah. I saw Hadi's Discord. Yeah, that's how it looks, yeah. Cheers, brother. Have a good night, man.
Arriving at
Can you explain why you ulted there? Venture ult, I find, is more about sustained
Let's
value
make history.
than it is about... So it's like the zoning, the psychology of it, you know? And also the extra shields that you get, plus the lower cooldown. So, especially with the perk, I like ulting with Venture like a lot more patiently. Like early, when you're on an angle, ult and be like, boom, you know? And then kind of like let things settle down. Then go for a cooldown cycle and then boom them again. You get what I'm saying? The perk really allows you to kind of like be really patient with the ult and use it as more of like set up your team, you know? I don't need immediate value from it, like an immediate kill, you know? It can use it like that for sure, but like the minor perk thing, giving you faster cooldowns means that you could just be Venture but better. Cheers, Blob. Not that one, not that ult, not that ultimate. I'm talking about the second one. That one was better.
That's a bump on the noggin for sure.
Shayla's real.
Surprise!
Yeah, it's more about psychological damage. Yeah, it's more about... Because you could go for, like, really crazy angles with it, you know? It's just like, hey, think about me, think about me, think about me, think about me, and if you forget, you die. What do you guys want to see next? I don't want to play a Reaper. I don't move. Dude, Sombra, every game. 3 games in a row with the Sombra Inslok. What are the odds? No, not Tracer. I can do Genji, Pharah. 2 votes for Genji, 1 vote for Pharah. 3 votes for Genji.
What's up?
All right. 4 votes for Genji, YouTube chat. Yeah.
Humans are a blight and a weakness.
They must not hinder us.
So it's not a great Genji map. Or round. He's fine in the other two maps, so.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What's up?
Should I acrobatics perk this game?
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe.
Got a new friend. Happy I am repaired.
Kind of hold this angle with the guy.
Double
Too far.
Enemy here.
The objective is now.
I don't know if I can get him.
Split like bamboo. Over here. Start this party.
Enemy spotted.
Bang it on.
Okay.
Yep.
I
you won.
I have nothing to say.
Enemy spotted. Enemy
Put the wall a day. Everybody right. Enemy here.
This ends now.
Let's go, boy. Happy again.
Clear out.
وريهم قوتك.
Let's keep this up and
Upgrade unlocked.
Get him.
Oh, screw it.
Got an enemy here. We're losing the objective.
Yep.
Let's take it back.
Not so fast.
Oh, he messed up.
Enemy spotted. I'm ultimate is charging up.
is a light.
Over here.
Fred!
We got him on him. Either with purpose. One over here. Enemy here.
Enemy spotted.
Let's make a scene.
My ultimate is almost.
Enemy here.
Safe. Yep.
You're mine now.
Yep.
Gonna have hazard ult.
That party was boring.
EMP charged.
I hacked his health.
I
Ultimate is ready.
Got a new friend.
Got an enemy here. I'm under attack.
Nanoboost administered.
Come get some of this.
Now.
I agree with that. That was too disrespectful.
Where the eye of terror.
They are attacking the objective. Let us show them a real fight.
Not so fast.
And you it.
Complete.
Yep. The ultimate's charging.
Dodge this.
Like a volcano.
I won. Enemy here. Over here.
Yep. Much better. Yep. Bang it on you. Everybody riot.
وريهم قوتك.
I'm unstoppable.
Hey, it's getting up.
Hey, hey, hey. Yep. Gone. I see one.
Oh, come on now. That shouldn't have worked.
One over here.
Okay, we should be okay. We're really close to this. just farm Juno.
Best round.
No, no, what has happened? What has happened? Where have we come from?
Score.
Okay, that's okay.
0
We're okay.
to 1.
We're good. We're good. We just had 4 ults that we didn't build. And we failed our EMP, we failed our nano, and we failed our blade.
We should begin. Do your worst.
Loosen up. This is supposed to be fun.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This guy's crying about missing the nano when he also failed the EMP.
Capture the objective.
Freaking EMP while you're rooted? Are you kidding me? It's just as bad as my blade.
Over here.
Well, you can't TP to me when I'm already out. That's too late for that.
Let's put that brain to use.
Upgrade unlocked.
Got a new friend.
Where is she?
The objective is now active.
Slower than a tortoise.
Enemy spotted. Got an enemy here.
The objective is in my hands.
Enemy spotted. You're mine.
This is no time to tell yourself. Show me what you're made of.
Got it.
Thanks a lot.
Enemy spotted.
No holding back.
It's our low for.
Yeah.
Clear out.
Do your worst. Yujin no ken wo kure!
Like that should not be possible. Where's my support? We have 2 of them.
Catch you later.
Oh, that's criminal.
Enemy here.
That was with the... Oh, I didn't have the blade life still, I guess. But still.
Duty calls.
Got a new friend.
I bladed without deflect there, which was kind of cheeky, but the deflect is what forced the cooldowns that allowed me to go for the blade, if that makes any sense. It's not always a bad thing,
This
but...
ends now.
They're taking the objective.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yujin no ken wo kure!
Enemy here.
Oh, it worked! I got the perk to work, guys! I got the perk to work! It worked!
Mine now. Thank you.
How's it going?
Let me balance you out. Okay.
I am restored.
Acrobatic paid off in the year of our Lord 2025.
Got an enemy here. There they are.
Let's make a scene.
وريهم قوتك.
We got him where we want him.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
Journey has its trials.
We that was not a good
Over
ult.
there.
Not a good Juno ult, not a good cage fight.
Enemy spotted. Still waiting on his health pack.
Overtime.
Mine now.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Helden sterben nicht.
Oh dear, that's bad.
EMP activated.
One over here.
Got an enemy here.
Got a new friend.
Hey.
Round 2.
Oh.
Team kill.
Do you get ult charge for healing deflect bars? I believe so, yes.
Score 1-1.
Oh, that was stressful.
What's up?
Well, the Mako ult timing was fine, as was the Juno ult timing. Not necessarily, it was okay. It was just really bad. Like we went into a small room, into a nano hazard, and in a really bad spot. You know, like there was no way to get anything there. We couldn't get anything there.
Hey, hey, hey!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is our last opportunity to win.
Systems hacked.
Oh, they are coming.
Back on Sojourn.
Enemy spotted.
One over here.
The objective is now.
Go get him. Gonna catch you.
Enemy spotted.
Why didn't I catch the ledge?
Finally, a real challenge.
Why didn't I catch the ledge? I thought there was like 2 ledges.
Enemy here. Got an enemy here.
Come on, man.
Got a new friend.
Bring them out.
Like, I know it doesn't. Oh, no. No, I messed up.
My soul is alight.
I'm on the objective.
Oh, dear. That was bad.
Enemy spotted. Systems compromised.
How's it going?
My ultimate is almost charged.
Ready to activate the
My ultimate is
No, the timing of the dash resets are just not working with me today.
Charging through. Need a hand here. One over here.
I was too far for the MP, but I tried to cheat it. Oh, he's so freaking low. That was weird.
Blocking satellite vector.
Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. She's been here this whole time.
I'm on fire. Claiming the objective.
Genji might try to touch.
It's
I want enemy here.
Heads up.
Why?
Charging through. We got him where we want him.
I burn like the dawn.
We're losing the objective.
Jeez.
Enemy spotted. Got an enemy here. EMP is almost ready.
My ultimate is charging. My soul is alight.
EMP activated.
I'm on the objective.
Forced retirement does one.
Taste of poison.
Tengo que irme.
Summer was really good at communicating without saying anything. Just looking at what she was doing, we could always tell what she was doing. I felt like a lot of my plays there were like really not strong fundamentals at all, but just kind of like paying attention to what my Sombra was doing. So, there you go. Wait, this is. Oh yeah, this is where I survived. I gotta see that again. I gotta see that one more time. What is this aim? Please don't say anything, please. It's
Ready for battle.
oh yeah, this is it. Yeah.
This ends now.
They're taking the objective.
EMP activated.
Yeah, so I'm able to catch the drop, catch climb, drop, and then dash up to get out again. That was funny. Loot boxes. Oh, I gotta do a gamble. Dude, I don't play Reaper. I'm too bad at Reaper, man. I'm too bad. My aim is bad with Reaper. Also, shame on you guys for predicting a loss. I'll set up the next prediction and then we'll open loot boxes. I think it's a fast prediction. I think it's live right now, so you guys might need to click quick. How can you I knew somebody was going to say that. I knew somebody was going to say, how can you have bad Reaper aim? What do you mean, how? You try it. You're not planting your shotgun up the person's face. Number of shots matter. Is it actually better to not pick a second summer break? I don't think so. I know people are like, oh, but you accidentally hacked your teammates. I found, I've only played 4 or 5 summer games, but I've not found that to be the case. Oh, I need to queue up. But I don't know. Soggy cat. All right, well, the prediction, I guess, is lasting longer than I thought, so there you go. Yeah, I do think lifesteal is probably going to be better. I need to pick Hanzo? No. Don't need to pick Hanzo at all. I appreciate the encouragement, but no. What do you guys want to see? Calicark? Is that a streamer name? That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I'm being dumb. I think it's a streamer name. Yeah, it's a streamer name. Okay. I was like, that looks familiar. It's a streamer name. I'm dumb. May, Reaper, Pharah. Pharah? Alright, dude, I'll try. Pharah's not that good here, but I can make her work.
Strike
I'm
from
different.
above.
I'm different.
Ooh, I live for this.
Ranked anxiety? Playing? Oh, it's a longer conversation. Remind me after this session is done.
Helping those in need.
You just have to show up and do it over and over and over again. Turn off team chat, focus on your hero pool, let yourself fail and be okay with failing. That's like the crash course way of doing it, but there's no really easy way of doing things.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it is the same. It is the same game.
Initial flashpoint. Arena.
I'm gonna try this angle. Oh no, I don't want a Pharah.
Sustaining
Or,
orientation.
Mercy.
En route. Let me tend increasing altitude.
Why not?
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Blast it.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I've never played Pharah on this map. Y'all have to be patient.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Do not let them capture the point.
Them. Dodge this.
Licht ist nicht getan.
I have arrived on point.
Get out. Taking off.
I'm at the objective. Let's take off.
On the move. I am empowered.
Come on, let's push him out.
Repositioning. Aerial positioning underway. There's much for you to do. I'm not done yet.
Cassidy.
Help me. Watch here. I need healing.
For the Crusaders!
God. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna lock in.
All systems nominal. En route.
Lost. Next, flashpoint, junkyard.
On the move. System repair.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Taking to the end.
Crud. That's alright. So I have to get close. I have to utilize my mobility. It is hard.
You're on the point. Set.
The skies away.
My ultimate is ready. Come here for healing.
Come here. Keep an eye out. Much better.
Not so fast.
Through here. Establishing aerial position. Welcome to Orbit. Look inside.
Sing for me!
Repositioning.
Join me at the objective. Glory lane!
This ends now.
Whoops, I lost her.
Got you in my sights.
Objective's got my name on
On
it.
the move.
Right here.
Feeling the burn!
I lost the Sojourn.
For the Crusaders!
Wait, what? What are we shouting?
The enemy is being resurrected.
Heroes never die.
Ah, crud. Yo, Nasty Fridge, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We had an opportunity there. I needed to find Sojourn. I'm gonna freaking 007 this son of a gun.
Next, flashpoint, bomb flags.
Okay. Probably right side's the play. Ryan is AFK. Alright, not AFK.
On the move.
Whoops.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Upgrade unlocked.
Group up with me.
I'm gonna do the shields one for what we're doing here. Oh, this actually gives me a good chance to try out the new perk.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Notched another. Move.
Oh no.
Bad guys. Heads up.
I think leaning right side is the play. I think it's
Repositioning.
more vertical cover right side.
Over there. Enemy over here.
Take the point.
I don't think so.
Enemy over here. I would not want to be your enemy.
The enemy is being revived. My duty is being done.
On the move.
Enemy over here. You have my friend.
Oh, oh she swung.
Hello.
Nice. Jiro's actually a pretty tough matchup, I think. If you don't get close quick enough, because the way she moves this would
my
be
head's
hard.
in the game.
Over there.
She doesn't have the headshot perk. It's even harder with the headshot perk.
Increasing altitude.
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
Repositioning.
Barrier onto the platform.
This ends now.
Just
Step right up.
I kind of want more jet fuel.
The enemy is being
Enemy
resurrected.
discovered.
Let's just try it.
Secured.
en route.
Next,
Let's just try it. I know the concussive blast, but I kind of want to move.
My performance.
My
Repositioning.
Ryan's not
Taking
taking
off.
this, so I don't take it either.
Thanks for the assist. On the move.
Don't pocket me. Don't pocket me.
Let's take off.
Wow, that's a lot of fuel.
flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I think definitely play in here. Not in this.
Orbital ray is ready. Launching satellite vector. Welcome to orbit.
Get in there. Don't let them take the point.
Up and away. Repulsion.
Put them in the ground.
Let's increase our pace.
En route.
I am capturing the objective.
that was scary. Oh!
This armor really needs
I can't resurrect them yet.
I'm just winning through just angles and forcing people to rotate. I'm not hitting anything.
Returning to battle.
Ooh.
You have my thanks.
Understood.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Crusaders!
Helden sterben nicht.
In my sights.
Not fast enough. I needed a conk there. My bad. Bad cooldown management there.
Ring out.
Wait, this is nice.
I'm not done yet.
Enemy over there. I see an enemy. Push forward.
That's a damage boost with Sojourn, so.
This ends now.
Alright, I need to get a trade here.
On the move. We're
I
outnumbered.
lost him.
Be advised.
I'm taking the point.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Oh,
Step right up.
Accelerate.
Maybe I panicked too soon. This is still winnable, honestly.
Don't let him take the point.
Done. Ready for duty.
I don't want to talk about it.
Welcome to orbit.
Yeah, I could have won there. I could have just run away. Nah, that's my bad. All right, try again. Who probably doesn't knight a soldier there? Reaper. These ults are pro approved. What sins did I use? 1600 too. Yeah, Farah's not that great there. I mean, I think it was good to try the shields and stuff though. The shields were really nice. Nice shirt high. Top dragon ults, yeah. When can we see in your K-pop fit? Not happening. Favorite mythic skin? I don't know. Genji is hard one to beat because I like the character.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Healing fortified.
Do it. And there go the servers. It's a bug that happens with Lucio sometimes, with the bolts just freeze. Yeah, I need to die. You're right. What should we play? Maybe we go far to smooth things up.
Strike from above.
Oh yeah, prediction. Alright, wait. Alright, predictions live. Rank anxiety, I mean, I kind of already talked about it. It's just a conversation that needs to be had with a lot more nuance, because you got to ask yourself, why are you anxious, you know? And for different people, it's for different reasons. Like, there's no real logical reason to be anxious within the context of playing a game. Some people are anxious because they don't like losing. And they really want to win. Some people are anxious because they don't like the bullying. Some people are anxious because they feel like Overwatch is like the thing that they should be good at, and that they're scared that they're not. Some people are anxious because they have goals that they set that they're scared of losing or failing at. Does any tank counter Malga? D.Va and Zarya are okay divas, but I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Deacon. Have I considered Hanzo? I haven't.
Strike from above.
The regions of Earth are so varied. But one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Another sombrero? Yeah. Better freaking win? Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Just try something.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I know.
Taking
They're
to the
far
air.
as well.
Wait for it.
I am empowered.
We're gonna be damage boosted.
I don't think so.
The objective is now
Dispersing. Peace. Feel stronger?
Diva.
I knew I could count on you. Concussive out.
Neutralizing projectile. The enemy is approaching. I am empowering you.
Establishing aerial position. Blast it.
Do not let them capture the point. Come on, everyone. I'll have you in tough condition.
I'm kind of messy here.
Shield up.
I don't think so. Taking the point, move it.
Oh, crud. I'm just getting lost in the sauce. I'm too rusty with this character.
Enemy over here.
I can only do one skill at a time. Mechanics or positioning or cooldowns. If I try to do anything more than that, hasten point. Everything goes across out the door.
Aerial positioning underway.
Initiating defense matrix.
Was good.
I will not waste this opportunity.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Justice. Taking off.
Over here.
Take out. This one is
Echo
defensive.
here. Hi there. Hi. Hey there.
En route.
Heroes never die. Welcome to orbit.
Taking off.
This.
Take cover.
I locked in. I was not paying attention whatsoever. Oh no, we messed up the res.
We're outnumbered.
Mind yourself. Making another approach.
Dude. Alright, well.
Appreciate it. Justice reigns from above. Concussive out. Excellent teamwork.
Take the point with me.
Oh no, crud.
Outnumbered.
Wait, where's my Echo AFK?
友人の剣をくれ
My Echo
The
trolling?
skies await. On the move.
first
That's
round.
unfortunate.
Aerial positioning underway.
Score.
Sorry. Damn,
0
I'm smoking
to 1.
weed. Okay. Classy. Right.
Let's see how they like my Tesla cannon's new long-range mode.
Interesting.
It can
That's
be
fine.
rather shocking.
Surely Tor will be okay. Right.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
1. Round 2.
Repositioning.
Capture the objective.
Thanks for the assist.
It is not over yet. We can turn this around.
Take
Enemies! Time to fight!
My turret's getting hit!
Establishing aerial position.
I'm overloading!
Ah, crud.
The objective is now
under attack.
Got a little too sloppy.
Take caution!
It's so rusty in Pharah, man. A lot of the movement just doesn't feel natural to me.
You don't have to thank me.
upgrade unlocked.
Those suckers keep coming back!
Oh! Let's just keep trying this perk a little bit.
Let's show him some air.
Yeah, this guy is completely clocked out. Twerp.
I am empowered. Notched another.
Let's go.
I knew I could count on you. Booting up.
Winston, turn the corner, please.
I'm not done yet.
I feel like there's just so many 1 HP targets, and I'm just missing all of them. And my BAP is too. My BAP. Oh!
Heat check. I'm being attacked. Get back.
No, I helped them out.
I will
Just
not
go
waste
point.
this
I don't even know.
opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, now my Torb is AFK. My Torb is AFK again.
Making another approach.
I'm ready to unleash the whole
Let's us ready.
Taking off.
Wait, why did that suck me in? Did you guys see that?
Come back.
I'm taking off.
coordinate our efforts.
Thanks for the assist. Justice.
I don't know if that was worth.
Down the forward.
Enemy! Get them off me! Helden sterben nicht!
Always more to learn.
Overtime.
I don't think so.
Yeah, rip. And maybe Pharah's an it chat. I don't know. I need a lot more practice with this character. I don't think I'm playing at the level that I deserve with this character. I just don't think I'm playing at the level that's good and be good enough. Avoid him? Actually, true, I should avoid him. I don't generally avoid players, but I just don't want people who are... I don't care if you play badly, but if you're going AFK... Alright, I think we're gonna skip Pharah. I think Pharah is not going to be the play. To wash. Poll's live, by the way. All right, let's make the list here. What do you guys want to see here? Perhaps Hanzo. One game. One game. One. You owe me. And then the lost votes come pouring in.
Is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
I don't think there's that many health packs that are super relevant for how I'd play here, so...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Scanning.
Enemies choking the fight. What's happening? Woof, woof. Shot. How about me then?
Objective unlocked.
We must stop their barricade.
I got something in my eye.
Oh, right number. They're pushing the barricade. Enemy here.
What's happening?
There is
They've taken the lead.
much I
Let's
must
take it back. An enemy here.
Found one here.
Vengeance will find you. Their barricade is advancing. Please resolve your issues.
Red.
My wrath is not yet sated.
Body's pushing. Stop him. Life.
Scanning.
Tear it down.
We're going again.
Okay, rip.
We can stop
Them pushing. Join us.
I will persevere. Marked by the dragon.
Let's increase our pace.
That'll cut them off. Bring in the rain!
brimming with firelight.
Got the robot. Let's
Let's
move.
see all.
وريهم قوتك.
Go on, try me! Thank you.
Excavation initiation.
They took the robot.
Upgrade unlocked.
Witness the flame of my soul. You can't hide.
When am I gonna do another hero misery? Not sure. Make them use hazard wall to get off.
Enemy here.
Area denial.
An enemy here. What would I like to do? Gone now. Need a lift?
There
Enemy
is
here.
still much I must do. Marked by the dragon.
Hazard's gonna stagger.
The flames of purgatory engulf me.
They
Use the
climbed
hit
up.
robot.
Frankly,
A little rude. Hey,
over here.
I'm ready, whore. Let's go.
Soon they will join me in the grave.
I should have known. I should have thought about that, to be honest with you. That was my bad. That was like such a no-brainer for her.
This ends now.
Life protects life.
Why are we waiting until my
Tear
man
it
dies?
down!
Couple.
The robot has been taken.
Enemy forward spawn.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
Scanning.
Wall here. Bring in the rain!
What the heck?
An enemy here.
Accompanying the robot.
There, an enemy.
وريهم قوتك.
Excavation initiation!
Vengeance will find you.
Welcome to orbit.
Why? Perk value, I guess. 66 win when they release patch notes for it.
You can't hide.
Upgrade unlocked.
Hyperring deployed.
Scanning.
Enemy forward spawn.
Wait. Where did it? Oh. He didn't even make a sound. My bad. My supports are also stacking, which is causing me grief, but
Over here! Over there!
The Dead Sea all.
This ends now. Area denial.
Robot sellers.
Go on now!
The enemy has captured the robot.
nice.
The arrow returns to the quiver.
Welcome to orbit.
وريهم قوتك.
I'm just toying with some of the perks here. I think the attack speed one is probably more consistent.
Vengeance will find
But
you.
I'm just trying random stuff here. I'm gonna play something bad. I'll
Protects life. Bring in the rain! The robot could use our guidance.
Odds lean heavy against us. I'm on.
Oh, they have the robot!
The tree's gone. Robot's behavior.
Hiya!
This time, I will be sharper. Marked by the dragon.
Tear it down!
Excavation initiation!
Their forces outnumber our.
Shoot. I went for him because he was low, but I maybe should have shot the Venture there.
Once again, I set forth. You can't hide.
Enemy forward spawn room activated.
I need.
Like,
The
how?
enemy's barricade is advancing.
What are you waiting for? Now my dude is typing. And then my...
The dragon rages within me.
That's crazy. Well, it was not a great game. Oh, that's fine. Well, you got your Hanzo game. Congratulations. I'm gonna turn the light off really, or turn the light on really fast. Get some water too. Ugh. Yeah, Hanzo kind of stinks, but you actually have to hit your shots. Like any, even a body shot, right? I'm just very, very bad with him. We will go for, we will get, Freya to Masters though when she comes out, so that'll be fun. All right, what do you guys want to see? We did our silly side quest. Yeah, I'm the same, Stefano. I don't know how I could feel so comfortable with Zenyatta and Ana in a lot of situations, but Hanzo just, it messes with my brain. Oh, predictions? Yeah, I'm not going to do a prediction for this game. But I will for the next one, because it's a little late.
Hey.
I don't really feel like playing Pharah, to be honest with you. I mean, I could if I committed to it, but I don't really feel like it. I would say... Why is everyone saying Reaper? Let's do Sombra. I haven't played Sombra.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Oh my gosh.
5, 4,
Brain rot.
3,
Good
2,
to see you.
1.
About to get real.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Oh, an invisible timer.
Dodge this.
Somebody call.
No darkness. Enemy located.
Got an enemy here.
On the objective. Never brought it back.
My aim. I see a hostile.
The doctor
Reach the objective.
Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh.
Gotta go.
That's annoying.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Over there. Over there.
Enemy spotted.
There's a test subject.
Systems hacked.
Take caution.
Well,
Peace.
I can't really frontline angle as much because Sigma Shield and the Mei really wrecks me. So I'm just kind of playing for uptime and backline. But I need to...
Come here. I'm getting the objective. Mucho mejor.
She wins for me.
That's weird.
Okay, man. You're mine now.
I don't even know what Brotel was in that.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
¿Qué onda? Virus plan.
Enemy located.
My ult, yes.
Feeling much better.
Somebody call.
Apagando las luces.
I see a hostile.
Coming in. Objective's mine.
There's a test subject.
¿Te sientes mal?
Be nourished.
Just no,
At the objective.
There's an enemy here.
You're mine now. Catch you later. And I'm back.
My ultimate power.
Excavation initiation.
Enemy double.
The objective is in my hands.
I'm the boss.
Oy, oy. Lots of bad translocators here. Or viruses.
I see a hostile.
Objective A. Capture the test
Gracias.
subject.
Tengo que
The
irme.
payload.
¿Qué tal? System compromised.
Now go get him.
Flame.
Sorry, but you didn't make the cut. Systems hacked. ¿Qué onda?
Whoops.
Upgrade unlocked.
The enemy's approaching.
Over here.
Group up, banda. Somebody call.
Face me.
Virus plan. Adapt to this. Enemy located. Apagando las luces. Soy intocable. ¿Te sientes mal? Gotta go.
Oh wow, how the fuck did she do that? That was well done.
¿Qué onda? Todo listo por aquí.
Uy.
I see a hostile.
My ultimate is ready.
Transporting the payload.
Meteor strike.
My blade is ready. My ultimate is ready. I see one.
That party was boring. They've got us outnumbered. You're mine now.
Air call.
Payload's a sitting duck right now. Ya volví.
My blade is ready to be unleashed. My ultimate is ready.
Enemy located.
Welcome to orbit!
Shoot it! Bong shoot it!
I didn't want to get blizzarded,
不洗澡
so I had to hack her.
Coming in hot.
Don't tell me a white hat is useless, man.
Did I scare you?
I think I just kept my Genji up.
Team kill.
Enemy life detected.
You cannot escape me.
Come on, ice block, ice block. There you go.
The check.
I'm the boss now.
I see an enemy here.
Got a bug. Tengo que irme. ¿Qué tal?
Yeah, I'm not as consistent at using it because I keep forgetting it's a thing, but
My ultimate is ready. Systems hacked.
Charging.
Gotta go.
There's an
I'm
enemy here.
untouchable.
oh yeah, I didn't
¿Te
mean to drop.
asusté? ¿Te sientes mal? EMP charge. Let's turn out the lights.
Locking satellite vector!
Apagando las luces. La próxima vez es más interesante. Catch you later.
Double
Awesome.
team kill.
Hack complete.
Hello.
60 seconds remaining.
There's an enemy here.
Excavation initiation!
Meteor strike.
不洗澡
Did I scare you?
My power emanates.
Let's keep it moving.
Yeah.
I see an enemy here.
Oh no, I almost got her. I messed up mechanically there. That was 4 rotations. Stop it.
Surrender to my will.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
Pop it. Pop the blade, bro. Pop the blade. Pop the blade.
Increase our payload.
Misery made
Caught a bug.
Complete.
Is Jose Marino playing Champions League on the side?
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Me and P? No.
Prepare your defenses.
No.
Select your hero.
I had good EMPs. I can't tonight on them. My virus accuracy was messy. Some of my rotations in mid-fight were kind of goofy, but I have other engagements. That's fine.
In my world, there are no secrets.
I tried the chicken nuggets you suggested.
Quality bro time?
Why are they
That's a good
shaped
question.
like dinosaurs?
I could give you 4 or 5 things, maybe.
Oh,
I still have much to learn.
Hey, what's the paint job?
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot
That
mend.
white hat is pretty good.
5,
Yazan Flux, how are you, man?
1.
What have you been up to recently? I haven't seen you in a long time, my friend.
Defend
How are the kids?
And I'm back.
There's an enemy here. I see an enemy here.
Wow, that's sloppy. I didn't mean to hack Venture, and then I got locked in, and
Detected.
come on, everyone!
that was sloppy.
Trying to keep me out?
Over there.
I don't think so. Ya volví. Sistema comprometido. Don't worry, you'll pay me back.
I see a hostile.
Let us show them a real fight.
Over here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
double kill.
Catch you later.
Salutations.
You need to come on, you are.
Caught a bug?
What was that? Oh, I don't have white hat yet. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Light speed!
Need healing over here.
Enemy here. ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
冻住！不洗澡。¿Qué tal?
Oh, I thought that was
Upgrade.
My ultimate is almost charged. You're mine now.
There's an enemy here.
Your turrets are so good!
Recover your strength. Tengo que irme.
crud. So here we go.
Apologies. You were
Going
in
too
my
fast, pre-K, grade 1, grade 4, grade 6, building a gaming seat for Friendly USA. Nice, man. Well, hope you're doing well, man. What have you been up to? I assume not
They
Lord of the
really have
Rings.
it out for me.
Down!
Oh,
¿Extrañaste?
got Miss Shatter.
Systems hacked.
Surrender to my will.
Oh no. Oh no. I messed up badly.
Let us show them a real fight.
That should have killed me.
Feeling much better. Apagando las luces.
Okay.
Excavation initiation!
Very, very messy. I needed to rotate to the high ground, I think, sooner. I think waiting until the Venture gets on top of me is probably too late. So I'm never going to get the Translocator that I want. Still winnable, though.
Ay, te asusté.
Double kill.
Catch you later.
Salutations.
¿Qué onda? System compromised. ¿Te sientes?
30 seconds remaining.
Receive my
Think
aid.
they're nervous?
Now they're going to get sloppy, so we punish it.
There's a test subject.
Now they're going to get sloppy, so we punish it.
冻住！不洗澡！
Kudos for trying, Wei.
See it? Everyone's panicking.
Company on target running up.
Gotta go.
Everyone's panicking.
Fiber's flat. I'm coming in hot.
Upgrade unlocked.
Suerte y muerte. Peace.
Team
Our success.
victory.
4,000 US dollar custom build? What? That's before shipping and insurance in the US from Canada. Which will cover not charging anything for billing, but leaving a blank option for tip on a voice. Don't care if I get. That's crazy. Whoa. Mine was like, I'm trying to remember. Mine was like a little under, it was like 1,800, I think. But that was a couple years ago. But I thought I spent a lot on that. Your summer's cracked. Relative to my other stuff, it's probably one of my better DPS, yes. I would say my best DPS are probably Mei, Sombra, maybe Venture. But, what do you guys want to see here? Genji's not too shabby either. I'll do a prediction. Oh, shoot. I'll do a quick prediction. Why no 6v6? No patch notes. No patch notes, no 6v6. Do a 30-second prediction here. Because I don't know what they've changed. I don't play 6v6 for fun, usually. I play it to kind of theory craft and so on. Soldier? I could try and make Soldier work here. Bastion. Play more Pharah. I don't want to play Pharah. Pharah was just horrendous. I would have to commit to Pharah.
5, 4, 3.
Let's just try Cass. Why not?
Someone needs to fill this out.
Capture the objective.
I'm here.
Let's show them what we got.
I see the enemy. You're safe.
Double hit. Interesting.
The objective is now.
I don't know if I like Cassie too much here, but I'm gonna have to make it work.
Helping you out.
I made the choice, so I gotta live with it.
The objective.
I feel like a new man.
Oh, got him. I never switch. I switch sometimes. I have a good reason for it.
Disrupting.
Literally dust off the boots.
Yeah. I want to try the Hinder perk with him. If I can get it.
Go. This objective.
I go with promise.
Ooh.
Breaking them down. Locking satellite vector.
It's time.
Switching down. Very popular.
It's time.
The Kitsune guiding Stadness.
The dragon becomes me.
I need to get away from this guy.
Upgrade unlocked.
Freedom and will.
Take everything
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Fan the Hammer in this comp.
Over there.
Not time to fold them yet.
I don't think I can contest Sojourn on the far rank. I think actually the angle I took was the correct one. I need to rotate with my team and split late, because everything else is too far.
I think I see the enemy. Welcome to orbit.
This ends now.
I'll be taking the objective.
Suffer as I have.
I'm really feeling the
Where's
heat.
these players are just... Oh my gosh, my brain. Don't think I think that.
Support inbound.
Quantifiable results.
I told you not to say anything. The projectiles sounded like enemy Juno. You know what I'm saying? Like, the projectiles sounded like enemy Juno. I don't know how to describe it.
I'm really feeling the heat. You tangled with the wrong man. My ultimate's ready.
Wait.
Injury detected.
Enemy spotted.
How you work?
They're on the objective.
Your miscalculation
Satellite vector.
everything.
It's
No, no, focus on yourself. Look at me.
Dragon becomes me.
Nice. Keep it up.
Helden sterben nicht.
You don't know when to quit.
Overtime.
The objective.
Oh no, I trolled.
Get ready.
I trolled. Kitsune. Use it. Kitsune.
Let
Kitsune.
the
Kitsune.
Kitsune guide you.
Atta girl. Nice. I don't know what that Caesar was. That's okay.
Lucky shot.
Stop me.
Yeah, I could have camped the res. Yeah.
I am blasting off.
My spirit blazes. I see one.
Nice. Genji's popping.
Come on, everyone.
Taking the objective.
Team kill.
Has been cut down.
Not so fast. This ends now.
Round one.
My aim
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, cheers, Calyx.
Score
Have a good night, man.
1
Get some rest.
to 0.
So if this is Sanctum... Okay, this isn't Sanctum, so we're okay. But I was gonna say... This is Sanctum, I'm gonna have to be kind of silly.
They won't even know what happened.
24 by 24 by 25 shit, didn't I? Yeah, well, good luck, mate. That sounds like a lot. I built 2 PCs with help. One, I basically didn't help at all. One, I did most of it, but it is quite the challenge. I'm especially for somebody that doesn't have a lot of experience with it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, we have a
Round 2. Capture
what? That was weird.
the objective.
One more win.
Winston
Send
You guys
them
see that?
packing.
That was weird.
I'll help you.
Ah, we can't do this.
I'll watch this position.
The objective is now active.
No way. Okay. Yeah. I needed to rotate to the Mega, I think, first. Like, down to the right, you know? Before I should, like, shoot, and or... Because then I can get some space and close the distance.
No time to waste.
And then I think, in general, leaning towards point is probably better for me. Well, once I committed to the rotate, I had to go.
Hyper ring deployed. Let me help.
Coming through. Area defense.
Apologies. You were in my flight path.
Kagaya.
Let's increase our pace. Feeling better?
I'll be taking the objective.
I got a bit too excited. Salutary purpose.
Yeah.
Dodge this.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Kind of where the Hinder is useful.
So, as they say.
Over there.
Suffer as I have.
Helden sterben nicht.
Objective. Welcome to orbit.
If I'd had Hinder there... Yeah, I messed it up. I misjudged the range. The double Hinder feels pretty useful there. So, because it gets you like an extra 30, 40 damage or something like that. But I lost the duel.
Let's kick this off.
Kind of gambled. Winston's in. I'm gonna go and take space here. I'm not gonna do an early high noon here just to cause him.
It's high noon.
Hyper ring deployed.
That's more to create space. So then we get out of the choke for free. You see that?
The dragon becomes me. Your miscalculation costs you everything.
So that was a tanking high noon.
This objective got my name on it. Could have
Unironically,
yours,
yep.
too.
Zoning ult. Because that's a hard choke to break, and they don't have any CC, so there's nothing that can kill me there.
I'm really feeling the heat. Greetings. Just what the doctor ordered.
This ends now.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Ooh, that hurt. Holy crap.
The breeze brings you.
Like that vortex stung.
It's high noon.
Take the damage. Here.
As I have.
Helden sterben nicht.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Again, weaponizing the panic. You know what I'm saying? Let them worry about it.
They're taking the objective.
Let them worry about it. And same thing here. Let them think about it. Let them think about it. Two for one. I have to trust my teammates here.
Looking so effective.
It's high noon. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Just had to trust my teammates there and or get the kill. No, I'm not playing 66, not until patch notes.
Score.
There's nothing to test or play until I know what adjustments that they made outside of perks, but I prefer any adjustments that they made first to be evident. Oh, is it like such a huge tank diff? I don't think so.
Oh, we're in the
It's just
thick
our
of it
tank is
now.
playing differently. Our tank is, you know, has to play a little bit more honest, you know?
Just one more mission.
5, 4, 3.
Okay. I'm gonna lean left side here.
1.
Any hit scan that they run will murder me.
Capture the
And I'm not gonna be able to get inside the corner.
Be present in the moment. Of course.
So I think we go high risk, high reward at left angle until I hear more information. Yep. Ash, definitely. And they know it too, I think. Yeah. It's fine.
I feel like a new man.
Let them think about it. Ooh, I should have run sooner. I just didn't hear him. I could have known, I should have known, but I didn't hear him.
The objective is under attack.
That was good if I lived. That was good if I lived.
Eyes sharp this time.
Double nade perk? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Cheers, Zon. Good to see you, mate.
Do you see your error?
My ultimate is strong.
That's what the doctor ordered.
This will cut the pain.
Just shoot him.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Nano boost is ready to deploy. My alt nano boost is ready to deploy.
Something wrong with the sound, maybe. I mean, I might just not have been paying attention. Dude, that vortex is nutty. I need to give that more respect. That burst is insane.
Nano boost administered.
Come on, Cole.
And then we lost Nano. Oh no.
Get in there.
We lost
Don't
Nano.
let him take the point.
I am
At least they used tools.
Close your eyes.
My soul.
The dragon becomes me.
Deines Licht ist nicht getan.
I'll be taking the
I don't know. I saw my Genji and I was like, I think I need to go. So it kind of worked. I pulled the ram out of the choke anyway.
lucky shot.
Helping you out.
So I can see some ideas from Outer. Nate, yeah, you could drop them in hammer time or content suggestions on my channel, but I can't guarantee anything because I've worked through just off of Malgo alone. I've worked through like 12 reworks.
Dead eyes ready.
No one can stop me.
Wait, what? What is happening? I'm rubber banding a little bit. You guys see that?
Push him off the point.
It's
Locking satellite vectors!
Honestly, just need to give them point, I think. Yeah, our latency is shooting up.
Might be on tilt. Might be, I don't care.
It's fine. We'll be close to Nano next fight in Primal.
Get in there. Don't let him take the point. Really underestimating me?
Ah.
My ultimate is ready.
I caught wave.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Thank you, Sarah Lee.
Not time to fold them yet.
Now we create some space here.
Nano boost administered.
Suffer as lost.
Helden sterben nicht.
I will speak to you in the language you understand.
Oh no. That's alright. Wasn't my best game.
It's Hanu.
Yeah, I think the hinders. I worked with a master's student on it, and he talked about how he studied like 5 or 6 different maps from Pro Cassidy's, and they always chose the roll perk. But he said the amount of time where the roll perk actually changed or allowed them to do things that they couldn't otherwise do, he said it was like once or twice. And now I haven't done that, so I'm just taking his word for it. But he said that the only time it actually mattered was like once. And he said the number of situations where he finds value out of the increased hinder is like once or twice a game. Which is interesting. So. Let's play some Genji here. Yeah, let's stick with our trifecta here, or our quadfecta.
It is strange to be here again.
This armor's pretty good here too.
It's different. Certainly not the Gibraltar I remember.
Yeah, it does more damage. Well, it's like 30% less, but you get 2 of them. So it's like, I think it's like 140%, yeah, I think. Get down, Graham. Get down. So I don't know all the breakpoints it changes, but yeah.
Little so renewing as a breath of
You could be right, Equinox. They're too conservative. How's the Spy Lash? Not good. I'm too tired to do it either way, but certainly not. Even so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You frontline trade on Winston when nobody except the tank is taking the straight.
Stop the payload.
Case in point. Oh yeah.
Don't hold him back. We are outnumbered. Be cautious.
Right. Should just die faster. A cannoli or a tiramisu? I don't know what those are. It sounds familiar. I think cannoli especially sounds familiar. We are trolling. Now I'm lagging. I might have to end YouTube stream in a second. I keep spiking there. That killed me there, which is not great.
Hello.
Well, I know it's food. Like, I'm not that Yeah, I am trolling, chat. He's gonna primal. If he even needs it. Oh, what? What was that?
I've got you in my sights.
Report my Genji? Basically. We should be fine though. We should win this fight at least.
We must hinder the payload's journey.
Got it.
Watch your back.
Nano boost administered.
Turn on once and now.
Over there.
Oh no, wait and see. Alright, double. I heard double fire there. I got nervous. What is going on?
Looking satellite danger!
With it.
Experience tranquility.
I am unbreakable.
I got a bit too excited there.
Upgrade.
My spirit burns. Over there.
Well, I didn't have the guarantee that we were gonna get the kills there.
Enemy in sight.
Horrible, yeah.
There's an enemy.
Show me what you're made of. Let us halt that payload.
Nano boost administered.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Want to fight over here?
I burn with purpose.
Oh, I got her. Nice.
We must hinder the payload's journey.
Everything feels so laggy. Like, double dashing, double shotting, mouse is
I
lagging.
am repaired.
I've got you in my sights.
You see that mouse as well? This entire game has felt super scuffed.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The payload must be stopped.
Ash here.
Yeah, maybe.
Eyes on the bad guy.
Nice dynamite.
Marking satellite vector!
It's like latency in every action I take.
The enemy outnumbers us. The payload is
Break.
Get in there. I am
Oh no, I needed one slash. I messed up. I'm frustrated. I don't see timed ults or grouping up. I don't see calls. All the things they're supposed to be doing play, but I'm still doing this as masters. What am I missing? Super coordination isn't very common and ranked at any level. To be honest with you. Oh, deflected too late. Yeah, that's alright. But the difference between silver and this level is massive. It's all the little things. Oh, see, thank you for the raid. You caught me at an awkward time. We're playing a little poorly, to say the least.
0-3.
But I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're just kind of fooling around in ranked right now. Yeah, I might have to stop YouTube streaming in a second. I'm not sure if it's the reason, but it definitely feels a bit laggy. Like that was a 1v5? What was a 1v5? The Blade? That was not even close to a 1v5. See, and I mean this is respect, like... I mean, this is not, like, even Masters. This is, like, Diamond 2. Change this awful skin? Yeah, true. Oh, no. I don't want this skin either.
Hello. How did you end up like this?
I refuse to walk my family's path.
I honestly don't hate the other skin.
This
I
was
think
the
it's okay.
result.
I don't think it's awful.
And you
I
still
don't think it's awful. I
overcame
think it's unique.
Only when I learned to accept the help I was offered.
People in higher ranks make the same goofy errors. They just do everything better than you.
A mother's work is never done.
They will make the errors less often than lower ranks. And the general understanding of mechanics, positioning, and cooldown usage is generally a lot superior, far superior. It can be frustrating to see higher ranks make goofy errors, but it happens all the time.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
There's an enemy! Ouch! Over there!
Targeting hostile.
Stay near my pylon.
Hey.
Much better.
Hello there.
What is that? Ah, crud. That was a little bit of a reach. I saw it before the blade towards the end of point 2. Yeah, I'd have to look at it. No, it's alright, Kimball. I know it can be frustrating. I know it can be frustrating. I've gotten more kills baiting people and thinking I'm overextending than I have anything else. Oh my goodness gracious, we're getting rolled. Idiari's cheeks on this point. I'm gonna have to do some deadlifting here. YouTube chat. Idiari might be the worst support for this particular situation. Well, maybe there's some decent range here, but like if you don't take an angle, like we can't peel anything, and we can't poke anything. So our backline dies to anything.
I see an enemy here.
And then she's gonna fail her ultimate.
Fight me or my pylon.
Eyes on the target.
Yeah, she's probably okay she's okay in like hybrid escort defense when you can set up, but yeah, now we're gonna go EDRA Brigitte, and I don't know what our Winston's going to do. Yeah, we're on EDRA Brig. That is just a disaster. Alright, I'm gonna try and lock in for a little bit here.
60 seconds remaining.
You aren't thinking.
There we go. First impact we've had with that character.
She's gonna.
Upgrade unlocked.
Watch out, I'm on fire!
30 seconds remaining.
Clock ticket, get the lead out!
We're not pushing card.
Hey, running out of time!
Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
Someone call? There's an enemy here.
Over here!
I should have slashed back to my team with the Ghost Dash. Or not Ghost Dash, but you know what I mean. I was going for the Mega, but I don't think that was the smart play. Oh, here.
Locking satellite vector!
I am healed.
Enemy here.
That was embarrassing. Alright, lock in again, lock in again. It's like I have to manually force myself to focus here.
She's gonna blow.
My duty calls.
Well, the monkey's everywhere because we have literally no monkey damage at all if we don't have a good angle on him. And my EDR is still folding.
Enemy over here.
My Brig rotated. I was literally completely keyed on mechanics. And yeah.
I see an enemy here.
60 seconds.
And then my Brig dies.
Lit.
Yeah, this is a bit of a goofy one.
Let's move the payload together!
Allah teammate!
You're safe.
30 seconds remaining.
There's no time to lose. Attack!
Fight me or my pylon. Behind you.
Yeah. Shoot. We just don't have any help that can help anywhere near me. That's the problem. And now we just lost our Bob. This game's over.
10 seconds
I'm
remaining.
on fire!
Oy.
Overtime.
There's an enemy here.
Upgrade unlocked.
Hello.
Yeah, that's just the worst ever. Yeah, we'll do one or two more. I'm gonna try and stick to the hero pool here and pray that we don't get support players like that. But I've only got a couple more in me, then I gotta go. Yeah, the reality, the more that I've played this game and coached this game, the more I have realized that picking the right support composition for the comp, like synergy, just doesn't matter that much. But the more that I've played, the more I've realized picking the right hero for the map is just unbelievably important. Like, you can win with EDRE Brig running a Winston or whatever on any map, but you on any with it, like with Winston, sorry. But you can't. EDRE just sits on the floor. You know. You know, there's just nothing you can do. So, I would have to play a lot better than that, and I'm not at the moment.
More like Soldier 76, am I right?
Sherman, I was just thinking about you the other day. How you doing, man? What do you guys want to play? Yeah, the hero pool is Mei, Venture, Genji, Sombra right now. Mei, Venture, Genji, Sombra. Mei, Venture, Sombra, Venture. Wow, that's a lot of Venture. We'll go for Venture.
Let's make history.
Feels like I'm gonna spontaneously combust. Hey man, we'll get there.
Whoa, ninjas!
Doing
Are we doing like a
decidedly
stealth
poggers.
kind of thing?
I'm doing very well.
I am all over.
Thanks for checking in. Well, yeah, I basically have to play whatever angle I want totally unsupported. So I can make it work, I just have to basically leave any time and contest it on any angle. Which I was not doing. There was a lot of deaths you guys could kind of see where I like hesitated, kind of assumed things, and then immediately got punished for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watching this
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's get our hands dirty.
Corner check. Fleta is on Echo, guys. Alert. Fleta is on Echo. Is there a ball?
I see one.
Oh no, it's Hog. That's annoying. Hog is not fun to play versus. Where are we at here?
Scouting out the point.
Be careful.
Is Fleta one of the better, I would say he's probably a Hall of Fame player.
Enemy here.
Coming through.
I just need to get out alive. I gotta be scared of that.
Hey there.
You rat.
Are you gonna let me get away with this?
Enemy team.
The payload's moving. About
No
time.
need to check on me, Doctor.
Yeah, this Venture skin's a little ugly. I don't have very many Venture skins, though. I don't really have any Venture skins. No, let him come out, Malga. No, I messed up. I knew I shouldn't do that. I was like, don't press the burrow, press the dash. I pressed the burrow.
I'm okay.
Algamir's fine for me.
Gotcha.
The 300% ult perk is really strong. Yeah.
Back in
We
action,
got him where
baby.
we want him.
Venture's fine.
Surprise!
Oh my god.
Sensei Quigiki.
Breaking. I thought the cage was broken. Okay, disregard.
Show me what you're made of.
I don't mind Malgamirs when I'm playing Venture, but for a viewer, it is horrible.
I can't die. I've still got
this
more
hero is a
stuff to
joke.
see.
My ultimate is almost ready. Enemy here.
Hiya!
Kitsune got you.
You can think about it.
Yeah, we're outnumbered.
Coming for ya.
Gotcha! On the lookout.
unlocked.
And this is their baby right here.
Locking satellite vector!
Enemy here.
Coming through!
Careful.
I don't know what my Malga's doing. They're doing the AFK and stare at each other because it's funny thing, but they're actually fighting it.
Let's try that one more time.
Whoops.
Put that brain to use.
And he complains about the team. That's crazy.
Excavation initiation!
We got him where we want him.
Heyo!
The light takes away.
Thanks. I thought it was butter.
It's honey.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either. Yeah! Hiya!
No, trust. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
No recovery.
Upgrade unlocked.
It's this guy staggered who dies, I swear. He's gonna die.
Breaking them down. Keeping the heat on. Good as new.
There. Malga.
60 seconds remaining.
Surprise! I'm on fire!
Leave some for me, will you?
Locking satellite vector!
Eyes on the target. Nano ministry.
Come get some of this.
That was a little messy, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Kiriko. Kiriko Sniffer? What?
Ha! Hiya! My ultimate is ready. Behind you.
Rip. Aw, I went for it.
Oh, don't be sad. We got him where we want him.
Whoopsie daisy! Keeping the heat on!
I can make this happen.
No, I egoed.
Get
That's
ready.
okay.
Using
Great
the kill do your worst.
Punch him.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
No, Anna, don't stand in the open.
And die? I've still got more stuff
60
to see.
seconds remaining.
Surprise!
Nano boost administered. وريهم.
Sensei Quickiki.
Oh no. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have.
I know Rome wasn't built in a day, but we don't have that kind of time. Excavation initiation! Whew, that really helps. Yeah!
10 seconds
Come on, don't worry, I've got your back.
Yeah.
Hiya! Keeping the heat on!
Very much a gamble. I don't know if it was a good gamble. I don't think it was a necessary gamble.
Score 3.
Remember that Widow Mythic release if we were going to be getting way more Widows in game? Oof, true.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, maybe this scan. When is he spontaneously combusting? Soon. Rank resets, here you go, Cypher.
Let's make history.
Stay inside.
Gotcha.
I'll keep you safe.
The food in Midgard is abhorrent. I haven't found a single ox to eat.
I ulted there for the cooldown reset and the shields, and because I wanted to create space for my team to push, which was what happened.
Did I
But it was
pack
probably
my-
not worth the risk.
I'm sure it's fine.
It wasn't so much about the 1v5, but yes.
3.
It was not an honest ult, let's just be
1.
honest.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I didn't think you'd hit that one, but... Okay. No comment. But we win the Rhine trade. We don't win the Rhine trade. Disregard.
Careful.
It was that was dishonest as well.
Let's try that one more
I'm not
time.
gonna lie to you guys. It was very dishonest.
Oopsie daisy.
No holding back.
No Rhine. No Rhine.
I need healing.
Upgrade.
Oh no. Almost.
Team kill.
Back in action, baby. Hiya.
Forzia's Guardians!
Let me get to you.
That was really weird. Yeah, my Rhine is kind of cheeks, guys. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. What is going on?
Oopsie daisy.
To move the payload. Behind you.
What is Blood doing?
Excavation initiation. Dust, huh? We're outnumbered. Oh, just like the rumble line.
Like, he was literally fighting by himself and died. I guess so. Like, he's going in by himself. In locations that don't make any sense to fight, like under bridge.
That's a bump on the
When the card is not under bridge. And I try to help him, but damage is already done. He's gonna die again.
Destroy them, Bob. Patched up. Whoopsie daisy. I'm on fire.
There's one here. Helping you out. Over there.
Like, I feel like I'm having to create space here. Like, single-handedly, I mean.
Let's show them why it doesn't pay for wasting energy.
Blocking satellite vector!
I meant to do
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Drop those dudes off the payload.
Keeping the heat on. Excavation.
Triple kill.
It looks like
Worth.
here it comes. Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
Enemy here.
That one was definitely ego there. I just needed the 5k.
I'm on fire.
Dude, this range, look at the angle that I can play. Same thing here. Like, look at that. That's so nice. They're not clearing me.
Enemy here.
Right, wait till they clear me here, or try to. Alright, here comes Nano Blade. So we do something silly here, chat.
Nano boost at minute.
You see, it messed it up. They didn't get the nano off.
Be eradicated.
Don't like to move the payload.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Ha!
So it's not a team wipe.
Good as new.
Thanks.
My ultimate is ready.
Ha! Gotcha.
Now we're back.
Guardians!
وريهم قوتك. أنا جاهزة للتحدي.
Here's your widow.
Drop those dudes off the payload.
Oh, you don't. You think you're him, but bad news.
Keeping the heat on. Destroy them, Bob.
Do it.
60 seconds.
I am
I'll die for this. It's fine. I'm being really flanky here just because of what the map is allowing me to do and the backline they have, but I don't always recommend it. Yeah, see, for example, right now there's no point.
Coming through. Smoke them out of there.
30 seconds.
So they're clearing me now, so.
Let's break it.
Excavation initiation.
Oh, I didn't know the damage reduction. That's okay.
10 seconds.
Should be okay, because Widow's not going to do anything with that, so just need to stream. Should be fine.
Let's try that one more time.
Nice.
Victory.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
That was 5k, right? 4k into a 5k?
I should watch excavation initiation.
Crud. That's so close. That's okay. We still got our 5k. Alright, chat, let's well, I think we stop there. It's getting late. Oh, let's open our loot boxes first. Did I do a pred? Do you think you're down because your skill level's down, or do you think there's just some other else? My skill level's dying. Like, I mean, not with Venture, but it's like, yeah, it's diamond right now. It's where it belongs right now. But it's just mostly because I'm playing for fun. Venture, Sombra, Genjio could get to Masters. Or even any one character that I could one-trick with except for snipers. We've talked about before. I'll play 6v6 when they release patch notes. As it is now, it's the exact same pick 6v6 thing, but with perks, and frankly, I'm just not as interested, so. Okay. That is all. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's raid sushi. Chat, loves and kisses. I will not be streaming for the rest of this week, but I will be back on next Tuesday. Loves and kisses. Have a wonderful yesterday. I'll see you then. Spy a lot. YouTube.